All right, finding ourselves again the Saturday special, the Kimahri OSG, or Kimahri only, not OSG. What am I talking about? It's Kimahri only, not OSG. Clarification. I am so used to the intro being like Kimahri owns Sphere Grid. No, technically it is right now, but in the future, we will shatter that rule set. We will go anywhere we wish to go. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Welcome to the stream. Here to play as Kimahri, maybe succeed. I don't know. We'll see. Makawani does get a little bit more difficult, but I feel like we're good. I feel like we're going to get a bunch of experience, and then life is going to be easy. I mean, I don't really know. I'm currently not using evading counter like I normally would in this area. So, you know, do with that what we will, I guess. OSG, yeah, right. I mean, true. No OSG. It's been about a week since I've streamed. What a whiff. Do I game over right now? That'd be crazy. That'd just be something else. Immediate game over. Without pause, without question, game over. Yeah, we still have 3 Kimahris. I broke the game. I don't know how to fix that. I assume it's gonna fix itself once we let me figure out what I'm gonna do here. So funny. Once we go to see more Omnis? Natus? I think it's Natus. Bavel Seymour. I think it'll fix itself there. Alright, that feels like a pretty obvious first strike. That is game. That's game over. Wow. That's no good. If you're just getting here, you didn't miss much. I died. That was the summary. That was rough. I got absolutely diced. Bro, this ain't right. Dude. You know what? I just need to stone breath. And move on. I've been doing all this damage and stuff. I've been being cute. Dude, this is insane. Dude. It's impossible. The dots might be a little bit appropriate. I mean, that's fair, Tungsten. This is not, you know, this is the new episode of How Do You Not Play Final Fantasy X. Let's push forward here a little bit. See what we can do. Can we get an autosave? Hey, what do you know? We did it. Success. We have made it through one small section of Makawani Woods. We're really killing it, aren't we? We're just doing the best we can. I feel like I have to kill the shell first. I feel like it's the right play, but then the lizard comes through and I'm, you know, terrified. So, what is the right play? This feels like I'm giving them so many opportunities to do that. Well, let's look at our armor. We might have, like, Stone Ward or something. So far, this is 3 game overs in 4 minutes. So Kimahri only is going great. Let's see. No Stoneward. That is very surprising. Sure. Wow. No luck. I mean, I can always cheese, which is like I start the fight, I run. Oh, this is a safe fight. Except for all the stabbing they're doing. Oh no, GG. I tried to run. Oh wow, this again. I almost feel like I have to play for overdrive. Like that kind of feels like the answer, you know? I'll do that just because it gets me my turn faster. I mean, to be fair, like my overdrive at this point is nuts. Like the ability to Stone Breath is disgusting. It's so good. Nice. I'm playing PUBG right now and I'm annoying my teammates. Got my smoke detector next to me and it's got the low battery beeps. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Why do you got your smoke detector next to you? That feels like it feels like you might need that in case of fire. I guess if you want to live dangerously. I suppose there's always that reason. Just like Austin Powers. Dude, I'm so scared whenever I face this stupid iguana. Dude, it's just like the question of am I gonna get petrified or not? The answer is normally yes, eventually. So at least I learned how to suffer. I'm scared enough to run away. Like I'm doing it, man. I've taken so many petrifications. I'm over it. I'm good. No, thank you. I don't think, also, before I ditch this node, I was going to say, yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. Oh, you're changing the battery and the game started before. Oh, I see. Dude, it is so funny, like, how much we just lean on evading counter. Like, it is so different without it. Like, normally we'd clear this area and get massive leveling, but we are just not in it right now. Shenandoah, weakling Ronso. Kimahri never getting any love. Welcome to the stream.
Have you seen Donna?
Sykes don't use post play because Eager and Barrett can catch passes. Welcome to the stream, Jenna.
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her.
Calm down.
What play do you think the Sykes use if they don't use post play? I'm curious.
Running around.
That is actually the hardest part because like the formations are so easy to like track, right? Because in any sort of 10-2 series, we can be like, oh, they are physically here. But then the playstyle is always like they're kind of playing like this.
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
You know what would be interesting? Now I think about this. I'm thinking about formations now. When Coryphean made their Masters mod, they opened the VBF file and kind of perused them all, got all the data. I bet you could probably do the same for Final Fantasy X too, and you could probably find a value that tells you, like, what each team is using. That'd be kind of interesting. You could have like a definitive answer on so many things. That's kind of obstructed from the player. Dude, I'm so low on resources. Blappa's the only one who can't catch. I'll have to pay more attention to the Sykes. No, I mean at this point, obviously, all my focus is on the Aurochs.
A butterfly with rainbow wings.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, Shenandoah, but I died 3 or 4 times at the very beginning, so Weakling Ronso might be a fair statement. It's been rough. It has been rough. Kind of feel like it doesn't make sense to go for the Stone Breath here. Like, let's just save it for the next fight. Get Flare for Kimahri. We definitely can. I mean, there's an argument that getting Magic high for Kimahri is good because of his Lancet. You get Flare, stuff like that. I still haven't decided where I'm going to send him. My go-to is normally Riku. Kind of thinking about Tidus. Deciding the path is always the big thing. Wonder how they got separated. There aren't that many routes in Macarena Woods. Well, I assume, you know, like how sometimes in 10-2 you see people walking in the background of the woods where you can't walk? I always assumed the Albed jumped out from one of those locations and then pulled Donna onto the path. That was always my assumption. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just what I assumed happened. I should do a 10-2 Blitzball live stream for fun. Maybe. I've had ideas. I've had more gimmick ideas. Like, you know how Dan SG does the 24/7 live stream of Final Fantasy? Just doing like Let's Plays and stuff like that, and walkthroughs and all that jazz. I thought about something similar for Blitzball, but yeah, I mean, honestly, the truth of the matter is I gotta spend time and I gotta work on it. What I want to do is like a real tournament, like a mock tournament, essentially, where it is a tournament and there is like announcers and there is like promotional content, there is like commercials, like a real like fake broadcast. I think that'd be really cool. And then have commercials like Visit Rin's travel agency, like just fake commercial. You know, like, I don't know. I think that'd be super sick. You know, I did a playthrough of Mage Kimahri years ago. Beyond and Yankee fight was tedious. Yeah, no, I get you. I might have to Stone Breath this guy and call it a day. He is bringing me down. I got every single node I could get with Kimahri before Biran and Yankee on the Sphere Grid, and it was great. They had like 30 million HP. Like, that was the longest fight I've ever had. It was absolutely insane. No, I definitely understand the woes of TDM when it comes to Biran and Yankee. It was absolutely insane. I wonder. I was gonna say, I think I can win this one. You can at least kill one of them. Alright. Gonna try to lance it the bug if we don't get poisoned again. Oh, no, we're poisoned. No poison? At the end of the day, I am also getting overdrive, so I guess I'm not too frustrated. Oh, wow. You got me twice at least. Good for them. Think we should be good here. Nice.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all. Too expensive, you think?
Yeah, let's say too pricey.
How about?
I would like to be able to afford things.
I'll go with the.
Let me actually... I think it's time we sell a bunch of stuff. That all being said. Like, we got all these rings. We're never going to use them, man. We're never going to use them. That is actually one of the advantages of doing like a solo playthrough. I just have so many items I'm never really going to use. It's kind of nice, actually. Get rid of some of the harpoons here. Should have said too cheap. Make everything more expensive. I think I said too cheap last time, actually.
Welcome.
Alright, I feel like our main focus is items, but let me just check what weapons we can buy. Oh, nothing really. We get Water Ward. Yeah, that's really not... I mean, at least my decision is quick. Just spend every single thing on that, because I think, like, yeah, like we've got enough of all these. I mean, we have 50 softs. That's kind of silly. If we get petrified, it's game over anyways, but might as well. Just for fun. Just for a good time. Alright, here's the question. Do I feel ready to fight Sphere Morph? I think we just give it a shot. Like, why not? I have no real, like, ability to fight Sphere Morph, but why not? I have no magic. I've got Lancet. That's all I got.
It is here, somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
I mean, honestly, Sphere Morph I'm kind of worried about. Anima, I'm 100% worried about. I don't know how I'm going to beat Anima. I might have to go back to Thunder Plains and dodge lightning. I really didn't think I'd have to, but I might have to. That might be a fate I cannot escape. Fire Breath, Aqua Breath, that's a good call out. If we get the affinity and it's like ice or thunder, then we're set
isn't it?
with those breaths.
This is what spheres are made of.
This is what dreams are
It
made of.
absorbs and preserves
Self-destruct. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Dodge all the lightning. Y'all always want me to be in pain. Dodge all the lightning. Race all the chocobos. Man. What do you got? Water? What's my physical attack like? It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. You know, let me see if I can... Jinx is kind of lame, but might as well try. One of the things I am actually looking forward to is the fact that I can get, like, sheer and things of that sort. Whereas I couldn't before. I think I am gonna still obey the idea of, like, it's Kimahri only. Like, if I get, like, a special sphere or whatever, I'm not gonna use it to grab cheer. I'm gonna manually go there. Because it feels like I'm using the fact that I have allies. One more Jinx. Maybe the reduction of luck made it so it was harder to hit us. That makes sense, because if you increase your luck, then your chance to hit the enemy is much higher. This is probably like the last I can do. Like this is like one of the, like I'm pushing it here, because I'm gonna take 200, then another 200, then I'm gonna be at 200 health. Because I get water, then I get hit. Yeah, this is where it's getting sticky. Let's use a mega potion. I mean, I might as well. Self-destruct. I was okay. It really wasn't that great. Because Lancet is such a quick action, I feel like I should do that because it gets me my overdrive faster and my turn faster at the cost of doing less damage. I think it's worth it. I really don't know. At the end of the day, after playing this fight, I'm not worried about losing. Like, I 100% win. It's just how quickly I win. Again, need to stress, Anima, different question. I don't know how. I don't know how. I know it's possible. I mean, I have access to the whole sphere grid, but I don't know how. If I was someone like Tidus, Waka, Orin, even, or maybe not Orin, Lulu, I'd feel really comfortable, right? Because I'd be like, oh, I just do a Fury or whatever, or a Slice and Dice, or an Attack Reels, or any manner of options to get multi-hits in. But the key is Kimahri needs to be able to hit multiple times. Use the Elemental Strike weapon to switch its element so you can use your Elemental. That's a good call. Yeah, let's give that a shot here. Strategy is always something I never think about in this game at this point, but that is what the entire game is about. So, we need Thunder. Do we have anything better than Lightning Strike? Okay. I thought we might have like a Lightning Strike 5% strength or something. But yeah, we can do probably like 800. Oh, 600. Let's see what element it has. Let's lance it here. What do you got, buddy? Ah. I hated Lancet for the longest time because of this boss. It says 0 MP, but it still uses magic attacks. Yeah, that was the thing in some Final Fantasies, where if you reduce the MP of your opponent enough, then they die. I think it was mostly like Flans and such. Customized break damage limit for Anima. Yeah, I'll get right on that. 600 Blitzball matches later. Oh man. Ooh, you're getting a little bit cute with me, aren't you? I'll just lance it. Just trying to farm my overdrive, if anything else. Don't know if I have any Ice Strike. We can see, I guess. Do we have an Ice Strike? Oh, we do. Man. Ask and you shall be rewarded. Dude, this is kind of like a problem. I'm not gonna lie. Well, this guy needs to chill. Again, same check. I don't think I have any elemental stuff with... Okay, just wanted to verify. Yeah, I have no elemental stuff with plus 5% strength or anything like that. Sucks to suck, my friend. Ah, what a bummer. Oh, that was pretty good. Again, man, we are just going between two different spears. What a bummer. Ooh, big press. Look at him go. Look at him go with the big press. Let me just lance it here. I might as well. If I die, I die. That is comedy. It doesn't always go to the opposite element, does it? Am I crazy? Alright, let me just, well, shoot. I guess I just go for it. Oh, that's lethal. Camera angle change and everything. Nice. I'll take it. Kimahri is just exhausted. Memeing aside, I want to legit early game farm 99 Dark Matters from Blitzball one of these days. Just say I did it. Nice. I've done it for 60 Dark Matters.
Don't know if you can play it back.
I did it as part of another series though too. So like it felt like rewarding and that like I'm making a YouTube video out of this or YouTube videos. But yeah, it's a lot of games.
What are you taking? Well, you said it was going to be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
No one believes that he can do it.
Too many goodbyes.
He disgraced himself by marrying an Albed.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose. Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
What's the hurry, man? Oh, man.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
So the question is this the point where Jack learns about Braska's fate?
Hey,
Because his tone changes a
you're
lot
sitting
here.
there watching this. It means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things.
Like, hooray for Jack, Vanquisher of Sin. I mean, honestly.
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jack had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jack, he was always talking about going home to Xanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jack changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then...
Understanding Braska's resolve is a really sly way for Orin not to mention that Braska was going to die.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home.
You tried Blitzace's strategy on his Lulu run for Anima?
He wanted to go home.
Oh, what was Blitzace's strategy
He
again?
knew he couldn't.
Isn't there something where,
Go
like...
on until he accepted it.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember.
Even if he
Is it
had
like
found
if you
a way
counter
back,
or if you
I
lance
don't
it,
think he would have left his
then you
friends
get 2
behind
turns or
before
something
their
like that?
journey was complete.
It's like if you do a certain action, you
Alright.
get 2 turns or a
Let's
turn.
go, guys.
I don't remember what it
Maybe
was.
I had to start accepting my own fate.
Wait,
Yeah?
Jack loved you.
Oh, petrified allies?
Oh, come on.
Oh, I normally remove them entirely, but
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Enough about my old man.
Hey, Blitzwallmania, do you usually stream this early?
I just...
Not normally. Today was a little bit different.
Okay.
I always strive to stream this early, and then I never hit the goal.
Thanks.
Yeah. I always stream later than I would like. Also, welcome to the stream robot. A little bit of HP there. Thinking if I need to level up more. I mean, I probably do, don't I? At this point, do I need to go anywhere else, though, in the grid? Oh, I don't. This was a mistake, then. I need to decide. The decision is now. Where do I go? How do we do this? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where shall Kimahri go? Waka, or is that Orin? That's Waka. It's Waka. Thought so. It's usually late evening, early night time when I get the notification in your stream. That was the attack only run, rather. That's fair. Yeah, because Blitzace did like an OSG attack only, right? I remember that. Nah, it's a cool idea. I like that a lot. I don't know. I talk about it all the time, but I just like all the challenge runs that you can do in this game. How do you zoom out in the sphere grid? Should be select. Dude, I might die here. Like, this is crazy. At least I got an autosave. Like, I lose no progress, but I do lose pride. Oh yeah, it's GG. That is awful. That was terrible. Alright, I don't lose any progress, I just lose pride. Wow. That's insane. I know it landed on Waka's, and I'm completely ignoring that. But yeah, it should be select, right? Yeah. Cool. The confusion got me, man. Holy Cronzo. Oh, at least I won't get petrified this time. I'll just go to sleep. Although I think I get my turn still though, right? Because the Raldo. Oh no, maybe not. Alright, well everyone please freeze. Please become statues. First loses horn, next loses summoner. I was talking about this on like an earlier OSG. I think it was like Riku, where like, I mean most of them. Kimahri just, he fails a lot. He really does. It's kind of unfortunate. Also, this whole area is completely skippable. You can just walk down and trigger the boss fight. But speaking of, where is Kimahri? Right there.
Temple not far. Why stop here?
Good question. Buy that, I guess, just for fun. I like how they just sell a long sword. Just a 50 gil long sword. Just chilling. That feels like something they forgot about. Feels like something they put into test and then forgot they did. Man, I really got to make a decision. I don't know what path to put him on. Again, my RNG landed on Waka, but I don't want to put him on Waka. Which defeats the whole point of me doing that. A gift from Jacked. My old man. You know what? I'm kind of thinking, like, I don't know, what if we do go for the Mage Kimahri? Like, what if we take Lulu's path? Is that crazy? I don't know. I never knew Mage Kimahri. Sends his son to Spirit, gives him 50 gil sword. Gives him sword with no abilities. When you really think about it, does that mean that that was what Jack used? Like, he was just using a base sword with no abilities the entire run. He was already doing a challenge run from the get-go.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
I'm gonna say chocobo knight, because that's what I think Kimahri would say.
Oh, really?
I think Kimahri's more traditionalist
For a
than
moment,
anything
I
else.
thought you'd say breeder.
Don't confuse me, please. Thank you. Stone Breath it is. Although Fire Breath probably is better, right? Because I think Fire Breath gives me an overkill. Yeah, we're just filling out the lines here. We're not even getting any benefit. Alright, well, let's head down to the boss fight. Let's go do it.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, milady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Ah, Yuna, you can't be like that.
Well,
You can't be asking what your
we must
future
follow
potential
royal
husband will let
tradition.
you do.
I'll have to ask you to
bad.
wait here
It's bad
a
ideas.
little while longer.
You gotta be
I'll
like,
send
I'm a
someone to
summoner and it's gonna
escort you.
happen. Sucks to suck.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
It is kind of like funny how silly this marriage is, though, when you think about it.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
not to say things that are brief can't be good, but the idea that if she is successful in her pilgrimage, she will die. And Seymour's like, yeah, I'll be married for like a month or two. It's chill. Like, I don't know. It kind of... I don't know. In that context, Yuna's decision makes a lot more sense to me. Because it's kind of like, you know what? I'm going to make Spear happy. I'm going to be married for like a month. I don't care. It's fine.
Lady Yuna.
Although I guess at this point she also knows about Jiskel's sphere, so her motives are very much geared towards that. He does get to be Sin, though. Is that well known? Like, how Yu Yevon makes another Sin? I actually don't remember if people generally know that.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
God bless!
Get them. So 100% this anti-magic field can stay. I'm not getting hyper beamed or whatever. Not today. How much damage? Oh, we're in danger. Maybe this Jinx will help us. 4 more. He'd know being a maester. Oh, yes, yeah, Seymour would know. I think we have, what, 3 more? 2 more now or something like that? Oh, I could be in trouble here. I could, dare I say, be in danger. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about the fact that I could just go to you. Oh, I might die here. I might have messed up doing Jinx there. I could go to Lulu's path and get reflex. Switch out with Lulu. Oh, we might soon. I'm so close to death, it's ridiculous. What's X potion? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a 5-hour battle. I just did 200 damage. Let me change my weapon and see how life is after that. I don't know, but that was not good. Welcome to stream, Alex. Dude, I am just in a pickle. I guess we Mega Potion and Strike. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't really know what to do here. Oh, that was a lot better, but that was also a crit, so... I'm home now, ready for some Sandwolf. Always ready for some Sandwolf. People in chat, stay ready for the Sandwolf. Dude, this is so rough. This is actually a 2-hour fight. Like, this is ridiculous. Tempting right there. Man, I miss evading Kiana. Oh, I miss it. Oh, I miss it. The real question is, do you have enough potions? That's a really good point. Because the answer might be no. I don't remember how much HP the crawler has. Okay, the crits are nice though. Doesn't Crawler... I feel like Crawler is like 35,000. But maybe that's crazy. I feel like it has a bunch though. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid and dead. I didn't see you got 2 turns in a row. Yeah. Made a mistake. Rip. I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I should level up more. I ran away from so many Makawania fights. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Welcome to stream, Heaven Delight. You lucked out on the Lulu only because of a ridiculous evade stat, otherwise it will look like this battle. That's true. I don't know if Lulu could win without that evade. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to say. See, this is where I'm cursed. Like, I get poisoned, and then like I gotta figure out my answer. Generally here I think it's run away because the magic attacks are gonna do massive damage. Crawler couldn't even hit her once. It really was crazy. You know, she got her Neo on for 2 hours essentially. Where are the others? So this is a Kimahri only run. We used a tool called FFXED to remove everyone else. It's just a save editor. Yeah, so the challenge is Kimahri has to beat the game alone, which is not that hard, but definitely harder than a normal run. Like, it's very doable. I gotta get rid of a bug. I got to. I'm legally required. Yeah, if you play on the PC version, or I suppose the other versions, you can also save edit. You do some really crazy stuff. You can get things in the game you were never meant to get. Things like, you know, things like you can change the appearance of your weapon to like Jack's sword, a beer bottle. You can change blitzball levels to 0 or above 99, and it's just absolutely crazy. You can use fiend abilities. There's a lot of really, really cool things you can do. Yeah. What I'm doing right here is very tame in comparison to all the possibilities. Make a modded 10 character wear My Hero Academia uniform. I know of the show, but I've never seen it. But yeah, that's possible. I mean, not with the save editor, but you could like modify the game for sure. Like, there's so many texture mods to like change like character models and stuff. Nice. That is so good to get the overkill there. I got my overdrive, but I want to use the like overdrive stone breath or whatever on a fight that feels worth it. We do need to consider the fact that we were getting petrified here before, so that is also a risk. That is also a fear. That's scary. Could happen to us. I think I just go for fire breath here, because I know I can't. Petrify the elemental. Yeah, that was a good call. I might be in danger here. I'll go for it. It's not like they're gonna do 1400 damage. That'd be absolutely insane. I have My Hero Academia uniform in real life. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know much about the series. I know it's popular, which is like the most bare bones. I mean, I imagine like most anime and most like popular series in general, people cosplay and stuff like that. It's gotta be pretty big for that. Haven't watched anime in a long time. That's fair. I'm trying to think the last show I watched. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I've been watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What a callback! What an absolute callback. So not an anime at all, but I think a good show. It's fun. You know how like you like something as a kid and then you watch it back and you're like, this is not as good. And that's kind of, I gotta be real with you, that's kind of how I'm feeling about Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But like, nostalgia's carrying it so far. I don't think I've ever grinded in the Macalania Woods. Let me tell you about how much I've grinded in the Macalania Woods. Hundreds of hours because of the Journey to 99 teams. Welcome to Stream Donuts. You were doubting yourself. I don't remember that being an anime. You don't remember the famous anime Buffy the Vampire Slayer? It almost has a title of an anime. You know, it kind of has like an anime-like title. It's kind of long-winded, you know, like some of those shows. Did I hear Dawn's actress passed away? I did hear that. It's really sad. Yeah, it's a shame. From what I understand, they had health issues beforehand. But it doesn't make it any less sad, right? I mean, it's definitely a shame. Play Pokemon, please. Maybe. I need a guarantee from Nintendo lawyers in writing that they won't assassinate me upon hitting go live. Oh my gosh. I know they're not that shit. And Nintendo's like the most litigious of all the platforms, I would say. You know, between Nintendo stuff and Sony and Xbox. So I'm always a little bit skittish on doing anything with their stuff. Honestly, the thing is, like, I'm probably like too skittish. Like, I get that a lot of people record their stuff and they're fine, but I've also heard, like, I think it was like Small Ant or something like that, got their entire channel deleted. And then the only reason they got their channel back is because they had millions of subscribers. So they have like a YouTube rep, right? And they're like, hey, get my channel back. And they're like, okay, we'll do that. But I got no one. If I get the channel deleted, I'm in trouble. Again, probably a lot of paranoia on my end in regards to all that stuff. Does Scotty know? Scotty. I don't remember. Who's Scotty again? I'm trying to remember. That sounds really familiar. Imagine losing your 6,000 Blitzball videos to one Pokemon game. That would be funny. It would hurt, but it'd be funny. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have thought about that. So I do have most everything backed up. I think at this point I have. Can I get my channel back, please? Ooh. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do for sure. But I've got about, I think it's I think at this point it's been growing. I think it's about 60 or 65 terabytes of data. Just all videos on hard drives. So the videos are backed up for sure. Like I got the, you know, kind of backed up. Essentially, I have them online because they're on YouTube, and then I've got a hard drive full of them, and I don't know. I don't think anything will ever happen to the channel. I don't know if YouTube does this, but I do wonder if there will be a time where it's like, you haven't logged into your channel in a long time, we're going to delete your videos. Because I understand the idea of, like, data gets better over the years. You can store more for cheaper. But, I don't know. I just feel like there has to be a moment where, okay, what do I do here? There has to be a moment where YouTube is eventually like, hey, we gotta delete old videos. I have 750 gigs of storage, take it or leave it. That would be stressful. Please fit everything you care about in this 750 gigs of storage and delete everything else. That would not be, yeah. Would not be exciting. I don't know, man. I'm just barely hanging on here. The water damage is so great. I just gotta do something here. Everything but Water Ward, love it. Where's my Water Ward? I thought I bought something. Maybe I didn't. Well, that is a shame. Can I just run away? Can I just leave? Oh no. Kimahri, run. I need you to not die. And you staying in the battle is not going to accomplish that feat. Thank goodness. Yeah, my magic defense is just abysmal. It is no good. You know what? I'd rather do this fight. Even though I gotta worry about poison, I'd rather do this fight. Oh, this is actually a pretty sick start too. Because I kill one bug, and then I get my overdrive, which I could use, but I'll probably avoid using. No water ward or waterproof? No. Honestly, I think my best bet is to get to Thunder Plains fast. That's my destination right now, at least. Should have went Riku's route. I mean, I could. I'm now back to the point where, like, I'm near no one's route, so I can always do that. I kind of like the idea of doing Lulu's because I feel like it's worse. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just, like, a bad idea. So I feel like I should do the worst route I can. I mean, maybe Yuna's would be the actual worst, or Wakka's. Wakka's I don't want to do because I don't think there's anything interesting on his path. Like, what does he do that matters? Sounds like Ronso people never battle, never bathe. Oh jeez. Going after the hygiene of the Ronso in chat, I see. Seymour cleaning up kind of makes sense. I don't know how we became such a Ronso-centric channel. I feel like it's an overcorrection. Right? Ryuji loves the Ronso, and it was overcorrected to the Ronso must burn. Sleep attack on Wakka's path. I mean, that's true. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually a bad idea or if I just have a personal preference. That's like the challenge to decipher, really. I mean, I could go. Give myself some Pilfer Gil. What does he do that matters? He's the captain in the Aurochs. Yeah, who didn't even show up to the final game until we were already winning. I mean, come on. Imagine hiring a mercenary. That is Tidus. Getting him to get you up in the goal and then showing up and being like, I'll take it from here. Insane. Alright, now we change things up. Tidus is a ringer, not a mercenary. That's true, he'd have to be paid to be a mercenary. They'd have to give him an ounce of gil to be a mercenary. That's a very good point. Yeah, not like I'm using you, but you know. Technically, Tidus' contract says 1,000 gil. If you don't pay him anything, you can't get rid of him. Yeah. The way that deal works is Wakka Shirley was like, when your contract renews, you know, we'll pay you 1,000 gil for a new one per game. And Tidus is like, chill. When does it renew? And then, you know, Waka with the classic, it never renews. It never renews. It just stays the way it is forever. This is why Tidus needs an agent. He has no agent in Spira, and you know, this is how you get a bad contract. That's just the way it goes. What path did we choose? We're still navigating through. I'm leaning pretty heavily towards Lulu because I think it's a bad idea. Doesn't give him food, doesn't pay his contract. Yeah, what a terrible, terrible human being. Tidus was Wakazaeon. Oh my gosh. He's in it for the love of the game. Dude, this feels reminiscent of some like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Willy Wonka stuff. The Oompa Loompas love to make chocolate. They love it so much. They don't even need money. You know? All I'm saying is we should probably get some you know, some people in there to evaluate the workers' rights. I like Riku's path. The thing is, Riku's path is probably like the strongest. Like if we go Riku's path, it's gonna be like the best thing we can ever do. I don't know if I should do that or not. Also, maybe like getting Lulu's path is nice because of double cast. Because we gotta beat Anima, and I don't know how yet. Be cool to learn black and white magic. I mean, if we go Lulu's path, Yuna's is probably next. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Although I don't think we can't. Actually, I just thought about it. We can't use or we can't. Well, I could be in danger here. Yeah, I'm GG'd. I can't learn double cast, can I? Because I need a level 4 lock. I can't learn it before Anima. Are there workers' rights for an amalgamation of Pyreflies? That's a good question. We don't know. Who's to say? I feel like we were not having this much difficulty in the past. This feels like a skill issue right now for this run. Dude, what is happening? We were able to hit this before. My goodness. Make all the unsent pick the beans in the fields of the Mian Hyros. Oh my gosh. Gil is infinite. I mean, I suppose it is. I would argue you could also crash the economy, but, you know, that's just my thought. You know what? Please jump on the green, man. Thank you. Destroy the cactus. You're ruined for that Cactuar. Oh, that is a good point. His accuracy nodes would be helpful. Oh, I could be dead here. If I get confused, it's over. Yeah, I mean, I could see Riku's path just being like the best. I'm just so nervous about like doing something so powerful. I don't know. Maybe it just makes sense to do it though. Yeah, I think Birani Yankee will be super easy no matter what I do. You want a Cactuar tattoo? That's pretty sick. Do any of you guys have Cactuar plushies or figures? Nah. I don't really, like, I thought about, like, doing a whole stream background and stuff like that, like a lot of people do, but I haven't really, I haven't really collected anything. I don't really collect things outside of, like, magic cards and stuff, to be honest. Like, I don't know, I don't like having a lot of things. You still have to activate those Cactuar stones, right, to get Kimahri's ultimate weapon later. No, I said one of them. I haven't done all three. Yeah, I mean, we could. Nice. I welcome it. Beautiful. Did Kimahri dodge lightning? No, I'm thinking about doing it right now, though. I'm debating it. It almost feels like it makes sense. I gotta remember where the crater is, though. Just asking about plushies and figures. No, that's fair. Hot take, the expert sphere grid is much cooler. And if it didn't have less nodes, everyone would be using it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the expert sphere grid. I almost never use it in challenges because people aren't used to the normal one, but I've thought about doing like OSG expert or something like that, and now I'm not opposed to using it. I just haven't gotten around to it, really. I don't have merchandising at all. No, that's fair, Alex. Some of the stuff too, like okay, here's the thing. I can't speak to the quality of the stuff that Square releases. It could be insane. It could be great. It could be fantastic. But the price points are just nuts. They're so expensive. Like, am I off base with that? I've seen some things for like hundreds of dollars, and I never know if it's worth it. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna get something like really cool or just some like plastic flimsy, like, you know, 3D printed thing. It's hard to gauge. That's coming from someone though that's never purchased any of that stuff. So, I mean, ideally I'm wrong, and it's actually insanely well crafted, and it's worth the money. But I just don't know. Should try the jam sack challenge. Oh, start everyone at different. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Is that what it's called? It's called the jam sack. I had never heard that. I've never heard that description. That's funny. Good thing to have for Paz is medium level black magic spells, medium level white magic spells, haste, and then the rest of Riku's path. Do I prefer a remaster or OG? OG version of the soundtrack. Oh, I can be in danger. All this way, only to fail. It must have been tough. Okay, I survived. I don't know what I'd rather do. I guess I could clean that shield. I'll just leave it forever. The YouTuber that did it is Jamsack. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Jamsack challenge. I've never heard of... Because I've heard of no sphere grid. I've heard of no blitzball. I've heard of no escape or whatever. But I've never heard of Jamsack. Hot take, everyone wants a Final Fantasy X-2 blitzball livestream. Sadayar Sanchez is actually Jenna Ortega's alt. Jenna Ortega made the same request today, saying, "Where's the 10-2 blitzball live stream?" Dude, it's bring up 10-2 blitzball in chat, and immediately everyone's at each other's throats. People are breaking beer bottles, holding people up with them. You know, gotta take that back. Oh my gosh, that's funny. What if Jenna Ortega was Jack Ryan's all along? Well, the person who is Jenna Ortega said they had multiple accounts. So, maybe every single person in chat is just one person on multiple accounts. It's a massive social experiment. How would I know? How would I ever know? I'd be honored to be chosen for such a prestigious prank. Oh my gosh. I love Sphere Break. What if everyone is Jenna Ortega all along? Oh my gosh. That's like the equivalent of like well, it's not even the equivalent. It just reminds me of that thing where like I think it was like a Japanese man. He was on like a game show or whatever, and he had to like he had to like fill out like sweepstakes or whatever to get things for like his living, like to live with, and he didn't realize he was being recorded the entire time. So like he had to do sweepstakes to get clothes and like a console. This was years and years and years and years ago, but it would be I don't know why when I say something like that, it reminds me of that specific guy. Who is Johnny Somali? Oh, Johnny Somali. He's like a YouTuber, right? That does like really stupid stuff. He's like one of those. From what I've heard, he's just one of those guys that like harasses people. I don't know too much about him, but yeah, I heard he's facing like 10 years in prison for. I don't even know why. Like, you know, being a goofball. Yeah. No, I've heard he's not great, so I don't know. Honestly, like all that stuff, I try to like stay away from like as much as I can, you know. Yeah, I feel like most of the YouTube stuff I watch is like to give a context of like the few channels I follow, it's like all Final Fantasy, so like Adamance, Blitzace, Coryphean, Primal Liquid, Dan SG, you know, stuff like that, right? So I follow that, like that's a core of what I follow, and then I also follow like Ludwig stuff a lot. Heard he pled guilty to all his charges. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this is a turning point, right? I mean, you don't like, I don't know, you don't wish ill on people, but you just hope like, all right, this is the point where they're gonna like change for the better. Like this is the point where they're gonna, you know, like choose a different path. You know, I mean, that's all you can really hope for. You can't, you know, you can't force anyone down a road. They gotta choose it themselves. Yeah. Everyone wants a Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball Spear Break stream. That's what they're screaming for. He broke the laws in South Korea. Oh, okay. Like harassing people or something? That seems crazy. 10 years for harassing people. But I like watching a good burnout. It feels, there's something dirty about it, you know? You feel guilty. Oh yeah, sure. I also watch smart stuff on YouTube. Oh my gosh. I don't watch anything educational. The most educational thing I've been watching lately is, so there's this like animal sanctuary in Texas called Alveus, and I've been watching some of their videos, and they do a lot of like let me invite this big streamer on and like explain how like this animal is endangered or at risk in the wild. And I think the idea is that like you get the big streamer's audience or whatever to watch, and then they're educated. So I've been watching a lot of that. World's Wildest podcast, that's been a big one for me lately. Yeah, a lot of animal-based stuff. I've been into that lately. It's been facing multiple charges. Legal Mindset's been talking about it. Oh, interesting. Yeah. No, I don't know. It just feels like it's just a bad time for everyone when people do things like that. It's the equivalent of like when was it Logan Paul or whatever who went to like Japan and was sort of like throwing Pokeballs at people. It was just like insane, and it's like, bro, that's not, you know, please don't do that. It ruins it for everyone. Like now everyone's gonna think like, you know, people in the West are just stupid or whatever. So it's a bad image. Yeah. I don't know. I watched a dude today solving a card game with Python in a group theory. That's pretty sick. If I was smarter, that's how I would have solved those stupid 13-2 puzzles, those clock puzzles. Because I'm educating Blitzball Mania to not lose everything with short pass. You're just gonna find me at a bar in 5 years, like drinking my sorrows away, and they're like, "Well, how'd you get here, sir?" And I'm gonna be like, "It all began with short pass." It was it's the gravest mistake I've ever made. I used to have a family. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I used to be someone in this town. Those puzzles sucked. They did. I was not a fan. YouTube is fascinating. I've been watching Australian plumbing videos. Dude, that's crazy. You're watching Australian plumbing videos? That is so specific. You just get a plumbing video from like the Netherlands and you're like, get this crap out of my feed. Where's the Australian plumbing videos? I used to have goals. There was a spooky message in my Ochiros. It was like, ooh, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. That's funny. Johnny Smalley broke the law in Japan, didn't get punished, but then got banned. Yeah. Like I said, sucks. Like, you know, you gotta change from here, you know. That is tough. I feel like YouTube has changed in that manner. Like, I feel like back in the day, like I feel like I've like been on YouTube for a bit, like since like 2007, 2008, which is like near beginning, right? Like you didn't get that as much. I feel you got people doing like extreme stuff, but like, you know, it feels like the push for fame is like gone more extreme. You know, I think it's probably because there's eyes. Like there were less eyes on YouTube in the past, so there was less to be gained by like, you know, being that way. But now there's a lot to be gained in terms of publicity because of the amount of people watching YouTube. The game overs. It's crazy. I need Stoneproof or something. It's not going well. There is something satisfying about watching people unblock blocked trains. Nice. There was like a whole channel on this. I'm terrible. I forget the name of it, but it was like a dude who I think he's American. He just like unblocks culverts or whatever. Like that was his whole thing. That's his whole channel. He's just unlocking culverts, and then, you know, the water flows, and he's like, a job well done, you know, and that's his whole, you know, it's crazy. Like, it was I'm terrible, I forget the channel name. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I remember there was a channel that exclusively did that. It was Weather something, I think. It's pathetic, making us good Americans look bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's a bad look for, you know. I think most reasonable people will see that and be like, all right, not everyone's like that, but still, you know. Gosh, I forget the name of the channel. Yeah, he unblocked culverts as his whole thing. Why give up after being turned into stone? It seems I can't escape petrification. Petrification, confusion, it's around the corner everywhere I go. Nice. That's lethal. I think it's time. What are we doing right now? I'm trying to remember where the crater is to dodge lightning. And then I'm entering Lulu's path. Post 10, yeah, that was it. I think that was the channel, yeah. Post 10. Yeah, they were the one unblocking like culverts or whatever. It's been like a year or two since I've seen them, but I assume they're still doing it. There's those videos of Americans saying the dumbest things, and I'm like, yeah, they probably talked to 1,000 people just show the absolute worst. Yeah, I think that's like a common thing for sure. Like, it's like what makes good TV, right? Something really, really stupid. So they always like choose out of all those people who are talking, like, all right, what's the worst like take you can have, you know? It's like always something like, it's always like a really silly question that's like very obvious. It's like someone from America, and it's like, please point out Canada on this map, and they're like, are they south of us? And it's like, it's, it's always like almost like 99% of people would be like, yeah, north, up, top, but they always choose the silliest answers. Haven't seen his videos in ages. Yeah, I think there definitely is like a certain like rotation with the algorithm where like, it'll push something eventually, and eventually it stops pushing it. I think that's more on the creator though. I think that's like you have to like hit the right stride. I don't think it's like just blind luck. I think there's certain attributes that you need in your video, timing and consistency, and then you get pushed. And I imagine that gets exhausting because like at a certain point you're just like, dude, I'm done. Like I don't want to be following this formula for my life. What makes good TV? Showing Waka taking some faults and the ref not stopping the game. True. Refs just letting it happen. Did we save? We did save. Yeah. I have learned, like, I'm just not gonna be able to survive as I walk through this valley of death. That thing ran for its life. It knew I was coming. It knew. It's like, Kimahri's here. And he's come back to life like 7 times, so we know he won't stay dead. The ref is on the Albed money. Got that rid money. Yeah, I think I'm kind of a fan of the idea that they wanted the Sykes in the finals so that the goers could then crush them. And I'm not saying the Albed Sykes are bad. I just think that game would have been the most unfair game ever. 15 fouls on Eager. Not breathing underwater. Like, it would have just been insane. I saw one yesterday. An American girl didn't know where the U.S. is on a world map. Another bloke named South Africa as a country in Africa. Then pointed at the north of Africa. Oh, man. That's rough. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to know everything. Like, geography wise, or like but like you should know like what country is next to you. Like where you live, you should just know the country next to you. That's all I ask, the bare minimum. I feel like that's reasonable, right? Like please know what is like to your right. Gonna have to delete my YouTube history and go down the YouTube rabbit hole. Some people think Africa is a country. Biggest country ever, the entire continent. Oh man. I think another big one is if you ask people where Egypt is, they don't know where that is. Alright, let's do it. I'm a geography and history teacher. We demand quite a bit more. That's fair. That's fair. It's good I'm not writing the curriculum. What countries are next to you? Name them and you pass. Oh, man. They named an entire continent after a Toto song? Yes, that's what they did. Dude, this is brutal. I can't do this. I'm losing so much progress. I don't know how it is in America. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've been in school. It's been at least 85 years, I think, something like that. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I do remember. I mean, not to charge this, but like what we learn is like pretty heavily biased, you know, towards our country. I feel. I don't think we ever touched on one thing in U.S. history that the U.S. did wrong. I think it was pretty much always like, you know what, things happened and we got this, and everything is settled now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird situation. I think people are afraid to talk about stuff like that sometimes. Like it can be considered unpatriotic. And America in general is very big on patriotism. I don't know if that's like a remnant of like Cold War mentality or what. I don't know. I don't know. Saw one where they refused to believe Egypt is in Africa. Their reasoning, Egyptians not being black enough. That's crazy. I bet some, if not most, people are brainwashed to be an activist, useful, career politicians, not educated to get a job. What? I think people are pretty staunch in their beliefs. I think we could, you know, do a lot better if we listened more than, you know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times people don't practice active listening, right? Like you hear something and you already have your response in your head, so you're not digesting what the person is actually saying. I feel like that's a big problem that people have. I think I catch myself doing it, where like someone mentions something and I already know what I'm gonna say, but that means I'm not actively listening to what they're saying. Like I'm not actively like digesting and like changing my response accordingly. And that's something I work on personally a lot. Where it's like, am I really like answering what they're saying? You know, that's not in like that's in more of like a professional way, where like at work I need to be like, you know, on the ball in that regard. Dude, I don't know if we can do. I gotta be real with you guys. I don't know if we can do this. I just got petrified again. Welcome to the stream, Nerdy Punk. You came just in time for petrification number 85. We are just killing it. Can I go back? Can I leave? Can I go to Guado Salam? Can I go to Guado Salami? I think I can. I have made 0 progress. I just need more agility, I think. This is brutal. I went Lulu's path and I think it was a mistake. I think it was a grave mistake. I discuss with people human rights, justice, economy, politics, everything. They don't acknowledge the greatness of 10-2 Blitzball. I would respectfully invade their countries as president. That's insane. I just imagine you at the UN, and you're just like talking to like, I don't know, like Spain, and you're like, those Kill Kabis late level are pretty good, aren't they? You know, you're just waiting for the acknowledgement of the Kill Kabis ability. You know? Dude, this is insane. This actually hurts. I think I've gotten, in about an hour and a half, I've gotten 30 minutes of progress. This is not good. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting them. Please. Perfect. I actually have to level up. I don't know what to do. I'm lost in this. Without evading counter, I'm nothing. That's what I've learned. This is like when Sora lost the Keyblade. I got my wooden sword here and I got no hope in no hope in hell. Alright, I'm here, Blitzball Mania. Did I miss anything interesting? You missed me getting petrified 40,000 times. You know what? I quit. Lulu's path is dead to me. All I know is Riku's path. I'm gonna use Riku's path. I have to. I think it's a legal requirement. Sparking World War 3 over 10-2 Blitzball. That's actually pretty accurate. That is pretty much what we're doing. Destroy that chest for fun. I asked again, what are we trying to accomplish? Well, dodging lightning, but I can't survive long enough to dodge it. Like, I get petrified after, like, 2 encounters. Hope everyone here is drinking plenty of water. Stay hydrated. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, that reminds me, I do have water. Let me... Thank you. Thank you, Donuts. I'm going to take a swig here. In memory of Donuts. In honor of... That sounded like a threat. In honor of Donuts. If anyone ever drinks in memory of you, when you're alive, you run fast. How far did you come back to farm? I'm so confused because I feel like I did not have this issue when I went through the Thunder Points the first time. But like here I am getting absolutely deleted. Yeah, I normally always use Riku's path. I wanted to switch it up this time, but I'm weak. I'm going back to old habits. And old habits is Kimahri learns to steal and we like it. If I die here, this is such a player diff. This is such a player issue. Problem exists with person with controller. Like that is 100% what's happening. My Kimahri warms the bench so hard every playthrough. Yeah, my first few playthroughs, Kimahri definitely did. I feel like now who warms the bench is probably... Oh, I don't know. It might be Orin. Probably Orin the most. Problem is you don't immediately kill the dangerous thing as quickly as possible. No, that's true. I try to lance it and stuff, and that does do damage, but that's just not good enough. And then I try to physically strike them, and then they evade. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, I just think the most dangerous thing has got to be the evil eyes and the iguanas, right? Like, it just has to be. Have you thought of KOing your party to do the challenge run? Do you think that won't help? It would help, but that concerns me. Because what would happen is, like, they would start some fights alive, right? So they would take damage first. And that feels like a way to make it easier. Like, I don't want to make it easier. I want to suffer. Just like T has just suffered. Blitzball Mania is an F Final Fantasy X masochist. Maybe a little bit. I mean, you didn't get that from the from the newest series that takes 450 videos, if not a year or two, to complete. I do remember Jack Ryan's when I started the 10-2 series was encouraging me, like, don't do it. I think it was Jack Ryan's was like, don't do the mastery, like, with intensive trainings because it'll take too long. And I was like, I'll show you takes too long. And then I immediately jumped into doing intensive trainings. The only guy to voluntarily use short pass ever. Yeah, short pass is also a problem. Like, I'm actively not having a good time when it's in use. It is a problem. Straight up not having a good time. Have I gotten anything that protects against Petrify? No. What if these saves can reach 255 magic? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I think we could scan to find out, right? You know what I think it is? It's probably like cheer and stuff where it stacks 5 times and then stops. That's my guess. I don't really know, but that's my assumption. Man, I, for one, am going to be picking needles out of my fur for weeks after this whole going man shooting me like that. If I got a return sphere or played Blitzball for one, I think I'd get first strike at this point. I think it's worth it. Yep, there it is. At least I saved. Blitzball Mania, short pass is a problem. Also, Blitzball Mania, short pass. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I messed up. I made a mistake. I loaded the wrong save. I should probably load the right one. Do you have a main data that's 100% everything plus created your own ultimate weapon? Probably. I have like a folder with like 200 saves that I haven't touched in a long time. And I did go for 100% completion on my Let's Play. So if I have a save like that, it's probably my Let's Play one. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I probably don't actually, because I didn't. I did it on my PS3, but I didn't do it on PC. Like I didn't fill out the sphere grid specifically. Also, when you say 100% everything, I don't have like all blitzball techniques for everyone or anything like that. Excuses to play blitzball again. Yep, that's me. Welcome to stream, JK. Dude, this feels like we're just spinning wheels. You like the Guadagories, right? Give me one reason to use Gira or Zazie when Dotto exists. Oh man, Gira and Zazie aren't that good. Knob's like the only good one. Maybe the Defenders. I always liked Gira's look, most of all. I think the argument against Dotto is that Dotto takes too long to build, and you'd want to use Gira and Zazie if you want like quick games. But then you could just argue use Brother, right? Man, we are making it through. I don't know where we're going, but we're making it through somewhere. There it is. I was gonna say, give me the petrification. I'm ready for it. I just want to run away. I'm just so afraid at this point. No. Spare me, game. Spare me. Now it's over. Yep. 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 Dude, this is pain. This is pain. Man. I just don't know what to do, man. I just don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm lost at sea. Do I still play Final Fantasy Tactics? Not in a long time. Although I do want to do more challenge runs with it. If I was going to do a Tactics challenge run, it'd probably be War of the Lions. I don't think I would do one immediately in Advance or Advance 2. I do need to play Tactics Ogre as well. I was talking to Jace about that, actually. Jace recommends the original rather than the remaster on Steam. I might play them both, but it sounds like, from if I remember right from what Jace was saying, was the one on Steam has like weird like caps to your level. Like you can't like go past a certain point until you get to the story at a certain point. Like there's like weird changes that are not great, and it seems like pretty universal that the original is better in the gameplay department. JK, don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's only one solution. There's only one solution. And it's evade encounter. Right? It's the one solution. Dude, this hurts. Change stream title of playing training match until I lose. Immediately abandon the Kimahri run. That would be so funny. Immediately abandon Kimahri run and be like, new idea, guys. Customized ribbon. Let me get on that. 990 matches. Dude. It's the only way. This is the one run where I tried not to use evade encounter, and I have just gotten absolutely deleted for this decision. I am lost at sea, and the sea is claiming me. I got a plan going forward, but I need steal and use. He always, and I mean always, finds a way to play Blitzball. At least I'm staying on brand. Who doesn't like Blitzball? Come on. Come on. This guy's the Albert Einstein of finding ways to play Blitzball. That's going on a quote somewhere. You know, like when they have all these quotes from like Time Magazine, you're like the greatest experience of the year, Time Magazine. I'm gonna have one on my wall that says, "This guy is the Albert Einstein of finding ways to play Blitzball." Dash Jack Ryans. That's so funny. Alright, we gotta begin somewhere soon. Eventually. I don't know. Someone save me. Someone wake me up right now. No. No. No, get that tongue away from me. Dude, I'm so afraid. I live a life of fear. Preparing for and beating penance with only Blitzball. Wait, how would that work? Does that mean I can't like grind levels? Or does that mean I just gotta like win, like I can't grind like Monster Arena? When this guy's at work, he finds a way to play Blitzball. That's right, we're drawing up concepts for a new idea. And they're like, hey, we're trying to do like a team activity. Like, how do you guys feel about lunch? And I'm like, but what if there was like a spherical object there? And what if we like kicked it? But then what if we were underwater? You know, I'm just like slowly just making this Blitzball. Oh my gosh. This guy's sleeping. He probably finds a way to play Blitzball. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't sleep well last night. I had a lot of like dreams, but I don't remember what they were about. I just remember keep on waking up from them, being like, "Oh, that was weird," and then just like going back to bed. Maybe one of them was about Blitzball. Maybe I was, you know, working hard in my sleep. In every situation, when this guy is in bed with a hot babe, he finds a way to play Blitzball. Yeah, you know. She's asking, like, when are you going to come to bed? And I'm like, later, I'm playing Blitzball. That's definitely what happens, you know. That's certainly the occurrence. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. It's like the one meme of the guy sleeping with his girlfriend. He's probably thinking about another girl. No, should have 90 has it level 99. Yeah. I can. This is like a really short story, but I'll tell this story. There was one time YouTube caused me a fight in a relationship, though. There is one time that happened. I was dating this girl that was really into like communication. Like she always wanted like if she texted me, she wanted me to answer like really quick. So I was recording like a Let's Play. I think it was like of Medieval or whatever. So it was a while ago, and she texted me, and I wasn't looking at my phone because I was recording. Right, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore my phone for like 15 minutes. It's a really short like time, and then like she kind of freaked out. She's like, what's going on? I was like, what do you mean? I was like busy. I was recording, and then it became this thing of like the recording's more important than me. And I was like, oh no. And then you know how that goes. And I was like, no, I just like, this is like my hobby. Like, this is what I do. And then the relationship didn't work out. Not for that specific occurrence. But yeah, that's the one time the 11 out of 10 hot babe has been, ignored. Yeah. I think the core of that issue is you don't have to communicate constantly. Yeah. Next time you are you, but Jack Ryan's is Jack Ryan's. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's funny. Do the classic like, I'll be right back, sweetie, and then turn to your girlfriend and be like, what? Best to date nerds with hobbies because they're too busy with the hobby to cheat. True. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't have the answers. All this is proving to me is when Seymour gets stabbed by Kimahri, we really do need to go back and help Kimahri. Am I right? Cheating mania. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I remember I was telling, yeah. I was, so my channel has leaked at work at this point. So, one of my coworkers was watching my stuff, and they were telling me like because I was arguing, right? I was arguing how I got 10 wins in a row in the ladder series, but then they were arguing like you forfeited, and I was trying to explain like, technically yes, and then they brought up like, and I saw you pull up an editor, and I was just like, I was trying to explain all this away because like I was blatantly cheating in one video, but I was like, I'm not cheating in this video, I'm just cheating in this other video, and I was not very convincing. It was a hard sell. It was a hard sell. Yeah, it was funny. Sometimes it's better to not communicate. Look what happened to Brother in 10-2. Actually, you know what? Best evidence I've heard today. It would be better if no one talks. Just Brother has ruined language for everyone. You know what? The spoken word was a good experiment. It's done now. We don't need to continue it. The toughest would you rather for Spear and Citizens. Brother can only speak Al Bhed but sends back. Yeah. Or brother speaks English, but sin's gone. The true would you rather. I mean, at this point, like, I gotta be honest. Like, if I'm grinding in Thunder Plains, I might as well go to Macalania. It's just better AP. The whole point of this was I thought that I'd be able to survive here. Oh no. He's alive. The Albert, I just saw that comment. The Albert Einstein of finding ways to play blitzball would be a home run dating profile description for 11 out of 10 babes. I don't want to express doubt, but I have my doubts. I feel like immediately they just link the the blitzball game or whatever, where you have like it's like baseball, but it's like named blitzball. They make you play this? No, it's underwater and there's fireflies and don't worry about it. Dude, I'm just cooked. I'm trying to like, free myself, you know, from the pain that is all this sucking. I feel like this is a mistake because every time I like push up like this, I get obliterated. Without question. Challenge idea, try to spend a whole day talking like this. It's like blitzball, but you describe everything like this. That would be impossible. I don't think I could do that. I'm ordering coffee. It's like blitzball, but like it's not a blitzball. You know, like what do I say there? I have no answer. Well, let's put it like this. We had 21 people watching and then mentioned brother speaking English, and now it's down to 17. Honestly, to those 4 people who left, I'm with you. I'd leave too if I could. I would leave too. I wish I could be free. $15 and still dropping. Every time the word brother is admitted, the name brother, it's just another like person drops. Oh my gosh. If Albert Einstein was born later, do you think he played blitzball? I have no idea. I have no concept. If he was born in I'm gonna say 91, he would. Yeah. 91, 92, he'd play blitzball. Apart from that, no. Do I just not leave? Do I not move? No, I don't know. I'm thinking about playing a tournament for a Return Sphere. But then Jack Ryans is right, and I can't have that. It's a real conundrum I find myself in. I was born in 91, and I'm sure you played blitzball. Am I wrong? Oh man, it is funny. My demographic is like definitely aged with me. Like it used to be like 18 to 24, and like 25 to 29, and it's like you know what I mean. Like it's just changing every time. There's definitely a core audience of Final Fantasy fans. I have. Therefore, my theory is correct. Everyone in 91 played Blitzball because one person did. I mean, while we're here, I might as well do this. I gotta remember this puzzle. What do I do with it? Isn't it like you go to a statue and if it disappears, you go to the next one? It like guides you to the right one or something? Nice. You would discover some genius way to play Blitzball in real life. That's feel like the game's lagging a little bit, though. It's weird. Man, look at the time. I gotta go. How am I gonna deal with 2 evil eyes? Insane. Order a pizza. I'll take something. It's like Blitzball, but imagine the sphere pool is flat and made of dough. You cook it, then replace the players with pepperoni slices. I feel like saying like Blitzball doesn't work there. I feel like I feel like you're just making service workers like super mad. All of you are so old. Yeah, we're all basically dead. That's how that works. It still kills me when people are born in 2000. And it's so many people now. Oh my gosh. Young whippersnapper. Dude, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to grind out, like, experience. It feels like the only answer. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I don't know. Man, I can't put an end to the younglings? Jeez. What the? Then they will talk about not knowing what 10-2 Blitzball is, and then I die. I mean, just immediately, you just immediately go. The light in your eyes just fades. You're like, oh, it's over. I've reached the end of my pilgrimage here. I'm gonna be in a retirement home with Blitz both on our bed, and I'm gonna lean over while he's recording and be like, Otto would have stolen that with 2 more attack. Why are you using enough? I'm going insane in my retirement, it sounds like. I'm gonna go on like a holy pilgrimage to burn every copy of 10. Final Fantasy 10 there is. Like, no one can play this game. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, when I'm 80, surely Final Fantasy X remake has been released. Square, after realizing they can't publish a game that isn't a remake, remake 10 7 more times. Jenna Ortega and me are going to battle it out in the retirement home to finally decide who the best 10-2 baller is. Nice, nice. What will Blitzball Mania Blitzball videos look like in 2060? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can tell you what they look like in 2027. As far out as I know. I've got a ladder challenge I'm in the middle of, a journey I've got to do for free agents, and then maybe just challenge videos. And then that'll probably be once a week, so it'll be a dramatic reduction of Blitzball. My focus needs to be, at this point, it has to be on figuring out a way to edit stats. I feel like once I can edit stats in Blitzball, it's gonna blow open the entire concept. It's gonna be insane. Where I can just be like, everyone is 99 attack. Like it's gonna change the whole. It's gonna change the world of Final Fantasy X Blitzball. That is. Although the free agent journey to 99 might take a while, it'll be the biggest one we've ever done because it's every single free agent, which is a lot of people. And I'm not gonna let the auto level do it. I'm gonna do it myself. Crawler seems doable, 16,000 HP. It probably is. I mean, you make a good point. AI gonna be able to just create entire Blitzball games at that point. That'd be kind of fun. I'm so torn on AI. I don't inherently think AI is evil, but I think like in a creative sense, it's dangerous. Like taking creative jobs away from people. Like I love the idea of AI being there to be like, let's figure out like what algorithm I can run against this cancer to like fix it. I love that idea. I think that's fantastic. But like when it's like you fed me an artist picture that I'm now going to slightly manipulate with these other 50 artist images to make something new, it kind of feels like feels bad. Barrick is the best Blitzball player in 10-2. That makes me excited to play the Goers. Be the grandma baking cookies for everyone. I will be the diabetic old man eating 80 cookies a day. that were baked for everyone. Oh my gosh. Sanchez, perhaps I'll slap you in the retirement home. Dude, this is like, if there was okay, I'm gonna be honest. If there was multiplayer 10-2 Blitzball, Jenna Ortega versus Jack Ryans is 100% the matchup I want to see. I don't even want to be in the match. I just want to see that one. I don't even care to play. AI is dangerous in the hands of the wrong people. Oh, absolutely. And I'm out. All right, I'm not gonna play Blitzball for a return sphere. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna go for it. What do I get here? +1 agility. Dude, I feel like I haven't gotten an actual increase of stat in 55 years. I just haven't gotten anything going. I'm just spinning my wheels. When you get matched against the Sykes and Judah already has Brawler. That's a bit brutal. I mean, I'm more interested in stats, like increasing stats and such. But there is an interesting concept of like, what if you could make Brawler trigger from like, I don't know, 8,000% away. So basically, you could set up Blitzball that every single time you stop with the ball, you encounter the entire. You have like a chance to encounter the like entire opposing team. Like that'd be kind of crazy. I don't know if that'd be good or bad. It'd probably be bad, wouldn't it? Nice. You said you need to be able to change stats for future Blitzball videos. Why is that? Oh, just because I want to. I think that'd be the coolest thing ever. To be able to modify stats. It feels like an insane achievement. As well as like if I could modify rule sets too. Like change the game from 5 minutes to like 25 minutes. Or like something like that, like a, you know, like I'm basically like trying to see if I can like push Blitzball beyond like its current like mold, you know. I think it's possible. I just need the knowledge on how to modify the game. Oh yes, I just used my brain. That would be cool. No, you're all good. I mean, I guess I did say that as like, in order for the channel to continue, this has to happen. That's not true. It's just something I really want. Yeah.
Great.
You don't even play 10-2 Blitzball, keep dreaming, Sanchez. I don't know about that. No content? That's all good. Not everyone has content. Man, I am petrified. Yeah, dude, I just can't do it. I just can't can't get anywhere with this. Kimahri is hard to win with. That's for sure. I think it's more evading counter has been such a crutch. Funny enough, I was often thinking about starting my own channel. Nice. I'll check it out. Hey, Blitzball Mini, I'm just gonna unsubscribe from you. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that, honestly. Because in some games I could upload some stuff that nobody uploaded so far. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like I think like there's so much potential for like, you know, I don't see this on YouTube, so like I upload this. Like that's the whole idea of this channel, how it started. Now I'm doing like Let's Plays and stuff, and everyone does Let's Plays. But yeah, the initial idea was like, you know, like I'm not seeing any Blitzball videos. So like, what the hell? I feel like 10-2 Blitzball videos too are even like fewer. You know, because you can see a bunch of 10 videos, like when you look at like the tournament and stuff like that. But like beyond that, it's just not as many. The problem is, to be honest, in most games, there's no point. What do you mean there's no point? I'm curious what you mean by that. Nah, well, if you upload videos, I'll check them out. Oh yeah, I don't know who, but whoever gave me a sub this month, thank you. Nice. I think that was one that I bought. Yeah. Yeah, what I remember, because I saw I went to Donuts and I was like, it could not go to anyone nicer than I Love Donuts. I'm gonna delete every comment I left on your content. Have I wronged you? I don't. Yeah. I think there is like a thing for that, isn't there? Like, isn't there like a program, like if you want to delete an account, like there's like a program that like goes through all your social media and like deletes everything you've ever said. It's kind of nice. Jenna Ortega, please don't. He's still suffering from all the missing Jack Ryan's comments. I'm still reeling. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I didn't look at. Oh, dude, I was looking at chat. I didn't look at my HP. I'm deleted. User error. You're lucky I even talked to you. I do feel myself blessed to have anyone watching this video. It is good fortune. I talk about this all the time, but like, no, yeah, I would upload videos to 0 people a lot of times. That was just the beginning, right? Upload a video, 0 views, and you're like, well, on to the next one. Yeah, that was just such a mistake. That was such a misplay on my part. Nap time for Kimahri. Dirt nap time for Kimahri. Jack Ryan's is the Newton that made Einstein bot. Dude, what is with the Einstein focus? I'm so confused. The Einstein focus is heavy. Oh no, I don't think. Did we have a death count for this series? Oh shoot, maybe we did. Dude, did we? I don't think that was for this series. That was for... Oh, no. We had a death count for the Masters mod. We had a death count for the Masters mod, not this series. The Masters mod's at 35. Yeah. No, I remember now. Want to change the topic? I can make this dingo focused. Oh my gosh. Fafnir, you've cursed me. You've cursed me. I hope you know that. I was playing 15 the other day, and I was looking at the model of the dog enemy, and I realized I could rotate the dog enemy, and then I had to check. And I realized this is all Fafnir Fang's fault. This is truly all Fafnir Fang's fault. Yeah, and that's where we're at. You know, so I had to look behind the dog enemy. Not as detailed as the dingo. But then I realized I'm doing this on camera, and I'm like, this is embarrassing for anyone who doesn't realize like what this is about. Probably thinks like, this guy's gross. Why is he looking there? Why is he looking there? I did too as soon as I encountered them. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I was as disappointed as you were. You're like, damn, Square. What a step back. When they said the game was unfinished, that's definitely what they meant. Actually, I gotta figure out how long I'm gonna go for today, and when I want to play, Final Fantasy 15, because I do want to play some today. I played some yesterday. I got like the Blitzball videos done for early next week. But yeah. Should have chosen B-Ron as our Ronto after seeing this performance. If I could have B-Ron and Yankee, I'd take him in a heartbeat at this point. This is, you know what this is? This makes me terrified. This makes me terrified for the Kimahri OSG, because I just don't know, man. I just don't know what to do. Hey, Jenna. Oh my goodness. I just don't know. I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know if we're going to get there, guys. I feel like I should have done this off camera. All this grinding. My goodness. This is pain. It was me the whole time. It was me, Dio, the whole time. How could two people hate each other who love the same thing so much? Who have so much in common? It's like the mirror, you know. You look in the mirror and you're like, man, maybe we are the same. I'll never forgive them for adding these details in 10 and 12 and stopping right before Gorgonopsid. They really were really making a mockery of your happiness. Man, I think the grinding's going well. I gotta hit a save soon, so I'm trying to do that like right now. Ask Alex why he hates Keepa. I used to have a boss I hated and discovered we had a lot in common. So that's always good. It's always good to find that common ground. Like, you know what? We just have different opinions. But you are a good person. Oh, am I in trouble? 3 years of hate. That's a lot of years. I feel like I'm about to hear a manifesto. I don't know what's coming next.
Welcome.
Hating someone for 3 years is a lot of a commitment. It definitely feels like a scenario where it's like, man, it's like, you know, no one's worth that kind of commitment for someone you hate, right?
Welcome.
Let me think about my life here. What am I doing? Actually, you know what I like about 15 of those dog enemies, like the saber tusks and all that? I actually thought about that further. They didn't even like just not give them anything. They like just put a bunch of black fur. Oh yeah, it's like tufts of black fur for sure. Having a boss you hate really sucks. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. Like I don't think I've ever had a boss I hate. I think I've like had bosses like I don't agree with, but like it's generally been like, you know, there's always been the ability to find the common ground. It's never, you know, it's never been like on site, you know. It's tough. I mean, sometimes you just roll bad though. Like sometimes you do get a boss where you're like, this is just not gonna work, and I try to make it work, but it's just not working, and that's always that's a shame. Yeah, because you gotta at that point you gotta make a decision, right? You're like, do I stick with this or do I find something else? You know, and it's a whole thing. I think we can get rid of everything as HP 5. That's just bad. Hey, be nice to Jack Ryans. He didn't do anything to elicit this anger that I've seen in chat. If that person was that committed to Blitzball, they'd be the Messi of Blitzball. Bunch of cowards with their censoring. I just feel like Fafnir, you're gonna be outside Square headquarters with a sign. They'll be like, y'all are cowards. Uncensor the dogs. Let the dogs out. Dude, can I avoid getting poisoned here? I don't know. If I get poisoned, life is gonna be hard. Okay, cool. Because now I can just go for the, I think this makes sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. Honestly, JK with the critical questions. Will I die? I'm alive. When will they figure out how to prevent the final fourth of the tortilla bag chip back from being crumbled? I don't know. All the science has to be there, but you know the push just hasn't been made. I think someone's got to go first, right? Someone's got to be the first to revolutionize the tortilla bag. and make it so they're not crumbled, and that'll force all competitors to up their game. You know, it's you know, it's like when you're the first McDonald's, and you're, you know, all these places are like, how do they get the burgers out so fast? You gotta change your game. I've got two diverging paths here. It's talk about tortilla bags or Gork and opposite butt. And it's like I truly am Dorothy on the road right now. Do I take the yellow brick road? I don't know. I don't know which road I'm supposed to take yet. Do I see the Wicked Witch of the West? I don't know. I don't know a lot about that series. I think I got that right. I've never seen the movie. I saw Wicked though. I saw the new Wicked movie. That was good. That was a fun one. Ariana Grande can sing. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I was gonna go this way. Dude, I made a mistake. HE definitely has a lovely voice. It's crazy. This was actually like messaging JK on Discord 101. It was like, dude, say something, anything. I wasn't, okay, I was not messaging JK. For those who don't know, I have a panic button on my desk when things get crazy in chat. It just messages JK and says like, JK is my fixer. It just messages JK and says, please fix. And I click it, and then it shoots off the message. And then, yeah, we get a tortilla bag comment. Anything. That's how it's actually set up for the curious. Yeah. Yeah, I just have a panic button. It's like the nuke button, except it just sends a message to JK. Dude, do I fight this or do I run? I don't even know. I'm taking so much damage. It's crazy. I mean, this is like, what, 800? This doesn't do enough. Oh, that was insane. That was such a stroke of good fortune. The 80 decibel alarm was blaring on my phone. Had to come up with something quick before permanent hearing loss set in. That adds a dark twist to it. That I've given you an alarm that will give you permanent hearing loss if you don't address it. Is this like is this the Lost? Is this the series of Lost? Where they had that alarm thing they had to do, or else the whole place would blow up or whatever. Spoiler, sorry for a 25-year-old series, but oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm getting poisoned. Oh yeah. Give me the green blinking dot. That's what I wanted. Poison's so bad in this game. It's crazy. A fourth of your health. Dude, I gotta do it. I think I gotta do. Oh no. I think I'm good. I think I Stone Breath and I move away. Perfect. I was gonna say I gotta run away. I thought I was gonna have to do an escape that I had to hope didn't kill me. Like when you found the Zanine Zim 7 remake, give me the green. Oh my gosh. Give me. I want to see green. Fafnir watching the Zanines attack me. I want every ship to fire on that man. I want every Zanine to fire on that man. Stone Breath is broken in this game. It's insane. I will say one of my favorite like broken abilities is probably actually in 12, which is Death. I want to say Death works on some bosses, which is crazy. I don't think there's many, if any, other Final Fantasies where the ability Death works on a boss. I want to say you can kill like Gabranth and stuff with Death. It's also hard to get though. I mean, the fact that it's hard to achieve is kind of like, you know, it's fair then. Alright, I think we're like right on the cusp of like maybe being okay. Nah, I don't trust it. I did 1080 last time. Yeah, good call. I would have died. Or maybe not. Because he did do thunder. Hey, what do you know? We win. We win, they lose. Sucks to be them. Alright, I think we're there. We're so close. Dude, we are just so close. So here's the idea, and now I'm gonna get a little bit extreme here. I'm gonna get a little bit crazy. I think we get Steal and Use and we go back to Besaid. I think we start. Do we start from Besaid? Maybe. I don't know. We start from the past. I feel like that is the answer. Thank goodness for autosaves. Wonder if you know, do you know those Chimera always attack in the same order? Yeah, I know they do. That's the thing. I don't really pay attention when I play this game, which is really bad. Like, that's probably why I'm finding the Masters mod so challenging, because I'm playing so casually when I could read the order and, like, figure it out. Because I think everything has a script, right? Everything has like a, oh, if this happens, then do this. Just want to say I'm enjoying the Guado Ladder Challenge. Well, thanks for checking it out. It's been a good time. It's one of the last ladder challenges I plan on doing. But it's been a blast. Run it back from the beginning. That's right, Tungsten's right. Run it back. If I had bribed, that probably would make more sense. I don't know what I'm doing. Really hoping the Beast can actually win this somehow. I don't know. I think maybe it all depends on endgame gories. If their shoot gets low enough where they cannot score a goal, then it's over. With raw number and access to all tech. Ooh, that is a little bit different. They do not have access to all techniques. I cut their high risk and invisible shot, I think. High risk for very obvious reasons. It would make it so much easier for me. And then invisible shot because I find that minigame fairly easy. So if they used invisible shot, I would just block it. I find it funny that the plan seems to be emulate long pass from 10-2. It really has been. It's insane. It's so funny how that is just like we're just long pass, which is it's pure comedy. Like we are actually doing long pass with the gories in Final Fantasy X. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that was the play? I think we're fine here. Because we take damage for sure. But I want to say Stone Breath solves all issues. Dude, this just feels like when I was doing the Journey to 99 with the Glories. I was here for just hundreds of hours. Dude, I'm so scared whenever they attack. It is truly a moment of fear. Yeah. I think we've proven evading counter is so good. I don't think there was ever any doubt, but I just got a game over. Man, we are getting rolled. What's the most expensive OG team? It's got to be the Ronsos, right? I mean, yeah, they have want to have some expensive players. I want to say Gear's like 1,000, but Basik just seems insane with 3,500. And I think our guy's like 400 something. Basik is the most expensive player. Who's second most expensive? Is it Gira and Tinas? I forget. You always pronounce it basic. That could be right. Yeah. I got a comment some time ago where it was someone commented and they were like, "Hey, like when you're saying the name of the blitzball players, like please pronounce them correctly." But I didn't really know what to make of that. Because, like, one, they commented on one of the journeys, which is, like, the video's, like, 3 years old. But, like, I really don't know. Like, when I say, like, Basik Ronso or Gira Guado or whatever, like, that could 100% be wrong. It's like as a kid when I always said Titus, you know. Give me your potions. Only chance is the Guado losing speed. Yeah, I think speed will definitely play a part in it. I will say it didn't feel as influential in the goers fangs, but it was a factor, but not like as much of a factor as speed normally is. Gotta say, I think the Beasts have 0 chance of winning this challenge. I think it's really hard to say. I think at the end of the day, I am controlling the characters, and that is inherently insane for you know, for my team. If I was controlling the Beasts, they'd win. So, you know, it's tough to say. I think text-based first game names are open to interpretation. Yeah, I mean, for sure, right? I mean, that's just the way it is. Unfortunately, we never hear, like, a standard. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if the glory stats drop, right? If they start decreasing, that'd be really interesting. I much prefer Titus to Titus. Yeah, I mean, I do as well. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just like cursed by everything around me. Where now I call it Titus, but I think Titus makes more sense. It's more like water theme and stuff. It's just all the supporting media calls him Titus. You know, you think Kingdom Hearts, you think like Dissidia, you think like it's always Titus. So eventually you start getting used to it, as much as you don't like it. At least that's how I feel about it. I just don't see how then they have a chance. Yeah, I mean, it's here. Okay, so here's my thought. I think the Beasts have a chance if my shoot goes down. There was a very dangerous situation with the goers where I didn't have. I think there was a period where I almost didn't have anyone above 50 shoot. So it was mathematically impossible for me to win the game. Like, I think if that happens, if I have no one above 50 shoot and Nizarut has 99 catch, like, it's over, right? Like, it's GG. Like, there's no realistic way for me to score a goal. Like, so at that point, like, I'm cooked. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with the series, because then, like, I every game I play, I will not be able to win. But I think I'll still try. I'll see if I can, like, I'll see if my theories are wrong about how shoot is calculated. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, tough to say. I'm looking forward to it, for sure. I agree with TC Robot. Titus does sound worse than Titus. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. I think it's just what they called him. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I just wish they would have. I wish they would have had him as a voice name in 10 from the get-go. I think they've learned from that mistake. But yeah, like, naming your character I feel like it's not that important. Yeah. Maybe a hot take, but I just don't think it matters. Because here's the thing. I love RPGs, and I love, like, role-playing. I mean, like, oh, I'm this person. I'm the, you know, like, it's really fun. But, like, I feel like in a Final Fantasy game, like, because Tidus goes through, or Tidus, goes through such a specific journey, it's hard to roleplay that, right? Like, you play, like, Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever. You can do specific quests, you can make your character, you can, like, be very specific, you can name them, and you're like, oh, I'm role-playing as, like, Ted. And it's great, but at the end of the day, like, you're going through a very specific journey with a character you created, and in 10, I'm just slapping a name on this guy. Like, I'm not really making a character to roleplay as. I think it's just, if you want a roleplay experience, you really got to go all in, I think, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the driving point was. Maybe it felt like taking away too much control from the player, but I just think it's fine. To be fair, like, the fact that he's not named is not egregious, except in 10-2. In 10-2, it's like, okay, this is awkward. He doesn't have a name. But, like, they didn't really plan on making it 10-2, right? When they made 10, so I think it's fair to be like, okay, well, we didn't think there'd be a sequel, so now it's weird. It's easier when you're controlling the character and someone can say, hey, you, rather than when they're constantly acknowledging you in conversations you're not in. Yeah, like I said, I think they really figured it out quickly, thankfully. Yeah, I'll never forget going to my buddy's 3rd grade birthday party where he got Final Fantasy IX and named Zidane Sydney. You don't like the name Sydney? Big. Oh my gosh. And I, for one, love stabbing myself with a spear. Nice. I guess I should probably steal from him, shouldn't I? That makes sense. I've now got the opportunity to steal things. Well, we've officially breached the OSG requirement of a run. Not that this was ever an OSG, but, you know, if we were ever going to pretend it was, it's very much not now. Ooh, big stab. I just ate a whole container of salsa with chip crumbles. See, now I see where the tortilla comment came from. It wasn't an effort to distract chat. It was a cry for help. It was a cry for assistance with the fact that a fourth of your bag was crumbles. It was a cry for assistance. That's the worst. Like, just having, like, the crumbles left. Like, what do you do? Like, you just, like... I don't even know. I don't have an answer, because I don't know what you're supposed to do. Besides, like, try to dip them in. But then, like, what if you dip too aggressively? And then you get, like, your hand in the salsa, and then your whole Saturday's ruined. Like, what is one to do? I mean, this is truly a nightmare. I do not wish to be you in this scenario. That is truly, truly a nightmare. You've heard of the stuff that dreams are made of. Now hear of the stuff that nightmares are made of. Dude, I wish I could stab that stupid lizard. I just got lucky that it just coincidentally saved me from Sabertusk. But it truly did, yeah. I'm gonna go so easy on you next time. That's what Kimahri says. Surely. Alright. I can attest whole Saturday is ruined. All the plans you had. Now you gotta go sit in a park and swing solemnly with no one around. That's your new task. I died on the cross for you all. That is an insane jump. What? That's wild. Okay. Oh man. You could give me 100 guesses on what you were gonna say next, JK, and that would not have been in the first 1,000. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that's wild. Ethan, we believe only in Yevon and 10-2 Blitzball. That's fair. Wait, what am I doing? I could just steal. I should do that. This hornless can now steal. Yeah, that does feel. I don't know. I don't know how to prove this, but that feels like a slur. This hornless can now steal. That feels like a problematic phrase. I don't know if I like it. Oh my gosh. JK also gonna make some burner accounts to roast you in 3 years. That's rough. It's tough being popular. It's tough being popular. It's just gonna be that meme where it's like they hate him because he spoke the truth, and Jack Ryan shouting, "Judah's the best 10-2 blitzball player." I have no idea actually. I haven't gotten the goers or Sykes, so Both opinions are either correct or false, but I'll let you know. I like the debate though. It's good, you know. As long as we speak with kindness in our hearts, I like the debate. It's good. The haters are the motivators. I suppose, yeah. I don't think I have many haters. I don't think I feel like Blitzball is such a weirdly specific thing to hate on. Let's kind of bring that up a couple streams ago. Do you think Yevonite is a spirit slur? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's the equivalent of like saying someone's like Christian or whatever. I don't think it's like a slur. But adding "ite" to the end of it, I could see where you're getting at. It kind of, yeah, because it kind of reminds you of the word Luddite, right? Where someone's like not good with technology, which is an insult. Or it's Luddite isn't like bad with technology. Isn't it like afraid of technology? It's something like that. No technology is good, you know. Yevonites are Luddites. Well, not the high ups, but everyone else. There's Papist for Catholics. Mastius. I'm learning today. I don't know what any of that means. So calling someone Keepa is a slur. That's terrible. Followers of Yevon. Maybe it is, because does anyone in Yevon ever call themselves a Yevonite? I don't think so. So that would lean towards it's an insulting phrase. See, this is good thought. I actually don't know. Now I'm changing my mind. If I swear, I was gonna say, if he petrifies me, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it all. Calling someone bot can get you sued for slander. That's a good point. For some reason, I thought that Yevonites called them. Yeah. See, now I'm the problem. Followers of Yevon called themselves Yevonites. We should make Yevon a real religion, exclusively for tax purposes. But yes. Also, welcome to the stream, Tattoo Itachi. Did Itachi have tattoos? Or is this a call to Tattoo Itachi? Shalinda's simps are called shrimps. What? I don't know if anyone's ever been asked, like, who do you have a crush on in Final Fantasy X? And they said, Shalinda. Oh, man. Don't the Al Bhed have another name? They do. I can't say it on chat, though. It's a hateful name. I believe the, you know what, I can quote someone. I believe the other name for the Al Bhed per walk is bunch of low town grease monkeys, or something to that regard. Something about grease and monkey, something, you know, a rude phrase for the Al Bhed. More of a Donna kind of guy. Sandblasted. Oh no, he calls them low down tricksters. Yeah. No, he's talking to the Ronto when he says that. I forget. Yeah, I definitely confused two phrases. Sandblasted Grease Monkeys was the Albed, yeah. What on Tricksters, I think, was the Ronso? Team Lulu. About to start the waifu wars here. Fafnir chimes up with Dingo. Team Dingo. Team Sandwolf. I go Donna is the hottest, then Lulu, then any female Ronso, then... Sorry, I know you meant Yuno, but he said then Tuna. Yeah. Yeah, then the sin scale in the water. Those are the hottest. Yeah, you know my favorite sin spawn Achilles. I'm team sin spawn Achilles. Thought Albed had a name before being called Albed. They may. There's so much supporting material that I've not read. I wonder, that could be the case. You know, with mayo and onions. Oh my gosh. You think Yuna would sell her name like that? Post defeating Sin, she just got like a sandwich at some shop in Luca, and it's like, I'll have the Yuna with mayo and onions. She gets 5% of all sales. You know how it is. You know, when you're famous. She's raking in the gill. Buying up property in Besaid. Heck of a marketing technique. Well, hey, if Yuna wants to build her mansion on Besaid Island, it's you're gonna have to sell a lot of sandwiches. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she only defeated Sin for the clout. That's all she was trying to get. She was just trying to get popular. It was all for the dollars. It's very monetarily focused. Things influencers do for the clout. Defeat giant whale. That terrorizes society. They were called Bedols prior to being out bed. Wait, what is that from? I'm gonna have to read where that's from. Is that like from the Ultimania or whatever? I think most citizens would just give her a mansion after defeating Sin. Maybe. Well, I guess Yuna's kind enough to defeat Bagnagun too. She could always threaten to use Bagnagun. If she really wanted to terrorize the people of Spira. Alright, the whole point I got Steel was for this. Give me the Mega Potion. Uh-oh. I think pretty much everything here just gives me a high potion. I don't think I get anything of real value. Which is kind of a bummer. Why don't we ever see fun text in games like fart breath? I mean, that might be like an ability in some games. I haven't played any of those South Park games. That feels right up their alley. What was the latest one? It was like South Park, The Stick of Truth? Or was it Fractured Butthole? Just don't poison me. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna fire breath, because I want the overkill. Yeah, it was such an iconic title. Fractured Butthole. It was so... I remember reading that, man. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I love it. South Park games have a fart attack. That does sound like them. I probably should have lanceted the bugs, actually. Try to avoid some poison if I can. I do kind of want to steal from them, though. I think they just give me antidotes. Yeah. Alright, Joe. Haven't thought of him in years. Haven't heard that name in years. Oh, man. That's funny. A fart that reverses time. That's insane. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine being in the presence of someone who says, crack the windows, we're about to go back in time. Scientists don't want you to know this one trick. So fart attack in the series high level bite bug can do in Final Fantasy VIII, it causes berserk. That's crazy. I don't recall this at all. How much I missed playing that game, apparently. They always say you don't understand Final Fantasy VIII on the first playthrough. And that's probably one of the things you just don't understand on the first playthrough. I think it's time to commit lethal damage. Let's do that. Chocobo Eater farts fire. That sounds like a tongue twister, but also true. I do remember that. Man, we are all learning so much. What an educational stream. His name is also playing the word borracho, which means drunkard in Spanish. Nice. I did know that, actually. I don't know much Spanish, but in Spanish class, I had one line. We had to do like a play, right? We had to do a play in Spanish, and I had like one of my big lines, my big premiere. I had to yell "Tu eres borracho." That's how I know that line. That was my big acting premiere. Also, my final role. my premiere and final role. All in one go. Yeah. And then I forgot all of it. Uh-oh. Look at me. I got the blinking green dot of death. Baracho is an example of onomatopoeia. Is it? I don't understand. Isn't onomatopoeia when like it's like the sound of the thing? Do I not remember what onomatopoeia is? Am I a victim of the education that I received? Is it really? Am I crazy? It's like the name is a sound, right? Is Baracho a sound? I could be wrong. I had to do a play in Spanish, but I was the narrator. We're all black and I had to be behind the curtain. That's kind of sick though. Like, were you able to like have like the script then in front of you because you weren't like visible? Because that'd be kind of nice. Nah, you got it, Blitz. Okay. I don't know everything, so sometimes I gotta pause and be like, am I wrong, or am I gonna say something silly and everyone in stream's gonna laugh at me and then I'm gonna feel bad? Someone says Baracho when they puke. Maybe that's true. It kind of does sound like one of those, like when you're, if you know what it sounds like. It sounds like you're trying to tell your friend something and then you throw up, and that's when Baracho comes out. Your teacher had you memorize everything? That's rough. My next stream, I'm not going to be doing anything. We are going to have I Love Donuts on mic, though, reciting the entire play from memory. That is the next stream idea. Oh, I might be, oh no, I might be in trouble. Oh, I might be fine. My goodness. They love to cause me pain. Members only? No, it's the big stage. We gotta get as many people as we can. If we're gonna get I Love Donuts, their acting career head start, it's gotta be minimum 10K viewers. That was 15 years ago. You don't remember any of it. That's fair. I remember mine, but I had one line. So, to be fair, you had about 80,000% more lines. Donuts better get a cut of this sweet YouTube check. That's fair. That's fair. I don't want to be an actress. Too bad. And then you just couldn't go live. That's awful. That feels very much like Yuna and the singing. You know. Like, I don't want to be a singer. Like, too bad. Your concert's in 5 minutes. I just feel like I should keep my overdrive, for the next fight. When I recall my own memories like that, my face tingles with cringe. No, I get you. It's funny how you just look back on some things in like in life and you're like, why? Just why? It's just, you know, it's, yeah. I don't know why that is, cause like it's weird, you know, cause like for me personally, I don't know how it is for you, but like I can look back at these like very cringe moments in my life. And I can reason like, yeah, that was like cringe and that was awful and like I shouldn't have done that and that was like so like oh I hate that, you know. But I'm two things. One, I'm sure no one else thinks about it, but I do. And like it's funny, even though I can like reason through and be like, oh, that was like stupid. Like I don't know, I can't get over it, you know. I was like, why did I do that? That was so weird, you know. I don't know. I think you're your own harshest critic or whatever they say. So it's hard to get over things you've done. We just got +3 agility. We went from 13 to 16. I'm very excited. Well, I mean, here's the question: what do I want? What is my goal here? Cringe is a visceral feeling. It really is. It really is. It's just, oh man, it's hard to describe, and I don't want to provide examples because, you know, like I'm trying to kill these memories. I'm not trying to let them live. Oh man, it's weird. It's like I didn't do anything bad, but I was like, oh, that's just so weird. Like I'm just you know. I think everyone knows. I think everyone has those moments where they're like, if I could go back and just, you know, put a bag over my own head, I'd do that. Oh man. Like we evolved to feel it, maybe because it seemed was a possible exclusion from the group. That's a good thought. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Your goal is to grind and only to grind. Yeah, I want to steal some stuff from chests, but like at this point, I want to get 20 agility. I think it's gonna be detrimental to our procreation. I think so. It's so weird because like there's so many things that are like evolutionary, like callbacks. It's kind of curious how like that's gonna proceed in the future. I mean, obviously, I'll never know, but like, you know, assuming we're still around, like humans 100,000 years in the future, you know, a million years in the future, like, you know, evolution takes a long time. Like, how do we change? How do we evolve? Yeah. I think a big thing, if anything, was probably gonna be like the chemical balance of our bodies will probably be different because of how we live our lives. I don't know. I'm no scientist though. Like, it's very much like, you know, like all just like, if I had to guess, that's probably what it is. But, you know, with absolutely zero evidence to back up my claim. I don't know. There's always a worry that people say things on the internet and they're perceived as fact without any like consideration. Yeah. Are we just level grinding Kimmy? Yeah. we have died maybe about 22 times. It's been a rough life, but yeah, it's been rough. I'm trying to get 20 agility. That's the goal right now. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Juby. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We just got steal and use, so I kind of want to grind here because of the treasure chests. I like the idea of getting some mega potions. Kind of fun. We'll have cybernetic implants. Maybe I'm weird. I don't mind the idea of that. Like having like a cybernetic implant or anything like that. I think like it's dangerous from like a, you know, who controls it perspective, but I think, you know, it just would be interesting to have. I'm gonna petrify them both. I feel like I'm in the minority with that, though. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion. I think the question is, like, if you have, like, these cybernetic implants or whatever, do they, like, connect to a network somewhere? Are they controlled centrally? I feel like you'd want them completely isolated from any sort of communication. Like something where you'd have to go somewhere to get them worked on. I think that's pretty far in the future. A lot of this stuff, to be honest, is stuff I think about, but something I don't think I will ever see. Yeah. Wouldn't mind not having to wear glasses or contacts anymore. Yeah, for sure. I've actually thought about getting LASIK for that reason. The only thing that kind of worries me is I hear that once you get LASIK, it's harder to drive at night. Like it's kind of like it's harder to see at night, which is not. I don't know if I love that trade-off of like, oh well, you can now like not wear glasses, but it's harder for you to see at night. It's like, well, then I'll just wear glasses. Then it's fine. I fell asleep and Kimahri is still suffering. The suffering hasn't ended. It's been consistent. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, he's not suffering alone. I am also suffering. I am actively suffering. Well, what am I doing? I should probably steal from that chest first before I turn everything to stone. I drive at night for a living, so I probably won't get LASIK. Nah, it's fair. Yeah, it's my worry. I just don't like the idea of losing something I have, you know, the ability to drive at night, which I don't do a lot, but I do occasionally, right? And that's not, you know. Gonna have my like brights on permanently. Just to blind every single person on the road. Like that seems insane. Yeah. Sounds good, JK. Thanks for joining. See you next time. Does the chest get petrified and explodes too? Yes. Yeah, chest gets petrified too. Also on the fact, of course, that the fight ends when there's no enemies. Yeah, I don't think the chests are immune to anything. Oh no. Okay, I'm not dead. Saw a science program ages ago where they fixed someone's eyesight by putting a lens in their tooth and implanting their tooth in their eye. Wait, what? That sounds like witchcraft. That doesn't even make sense. What? Oh no. At least I can't physically hit myself. I just imagine the doctor beforehand explaining the procedure. Alright, we're gonna put your tooth in your eye. You're like, sorry, I don't think I heard you right. My tooth in, yeah, tooth in your eye. Hojo science. Yeah, this is Dr. Hojo. He'll be working on this. Oh my gosh, that sounds insane. Tooth in your eye. Oh man. Tungsten's getting something to eat. I think by the time Tungsten comes back, we might be doing Crawler. Hojo Science for the win. Honestly, I do think I do think Crawler's achievable right now. I think the main issue we had before was I just misplayed. Like I just played bad. I don't think we actually need to level up for it, but I thought leveling was a smart idea to ensure the victory. I already don't like using eye drops. I don't think I can do LASIK. That's fair. I mean, have you seen how they do LASIK? It's yeah. I don't want to get too into it because in case you're squeamish, but like you're awake during the whole procedure, so like you're there for it, which is I know some people don't like, but I think yeah. If I remember right, the reason they have you awake is actually a really good one. I think it's like the whole reason, if I remember right, is they need to know if you can't see. Like they need to know if they do something and you can't see. Like you got to tell them like immediately. You got to be like, hey, I can't see now. And they're like, all right, well, let's fix whatever we just did. Like in the moment rather than post-operation trying to figure out what happened. Have I seen Final Destination 5? I don't think so. I've seen like the first one. I know they've made a lot of those movies though. Let's say you have an incurable disease that basically ruins your life and Hojo can cure it. He will cure it, but you don't know how. Do you take that gamble? Well, you said it ruins my life. Like, what does it do? Like... I mean, I think the answer is I have to take it, right? I mean, there's no... Because, like, when you say ruins my life, what I think of is I will die without it. Oh, there's a laser eye surgery in that movie? Oh, that's got to be awful. I don't like that at all. Basically bedridden? Oh, man. I mean... Yeah, I mean, you're putting me in a situation where, yeah, 100%, I have to always 100% take that, yeah. Definitely, I would 100% have Hojo operate on me. I mean, I would have to, right? Like, I'm in constant pain in the bed. Like, what's the point, right? Like, quality of life versus quantity. Like, you want a quality life of quantity, but you don't want a quantity life with no quality. You know what? The problem with this question, Fafnir, is I do feel like this is how I become a chimera. This is how I wake up and I have a tail and it is a snake, and that is my life. Oh my gosh. Or it's like congratulations, you placed yourself yours in Eden. Okay, here's my consideration. However he cures me, I want to have opposable thumbs. That's all I ask. I'm too much of a gamer to not have opposable thumbs. I think Fire Breath. I want the overkill. I don't think I've ever seen Minority Report. I haven't seen many Tom Cruise movies. I mean, I honestly, like, I'm gonna might be crucified for this. I've not even seen Top Gun. Never seen it. Never seen Top Gun. So that's on my movies of like I should probably watch it. I just watched. I shouldn't even say this anymore since I didn't just watch this. I did I was on a kick where I was trying to watch older movies, and I did watch Catch Me If You Can, and then I also watched. Oh, what else did I watch? It's gonna kill me. I saw another Tom Hanks movie. I don't remember, but yeah, I guess at the end I was watching old movies, but it was mostly Tom Hanks movies. You're gonna wake up as a third head attached to that hell. How do you find the Corneo Coliseum? Oh no. And you have no control over the body. You're along for the ride. At least you're healthy now. That is so... Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't... Yeah. I've not seen Mission Impossible now. Oh, The Mummy. I think I've seen The Mummy. Wait, isn't that with Brendan Fraser though? Not with Tom Cruise? Or am I wrong? Or is it with both? Or oh, the old ones are with Brendan Fraser, right? And then the new one with Tom Cruise? You know the movies I've been meaning to watch? Fast and the Furious. I hear they're ridiculous. I hear they get progressively more ridiculous as you go along. Interview with the Vampire is good. I'll have to put that on my list. I said earlier this stream I've been watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm on a vampire kick, I guess. That's what I should do. That's what I should use my power in Discord for. I should ask for movie recommendations. The more recent Mummy as Tom Cruise. Okay. Every week I watch a new movie or something. I mean, I have time. Let me tell you how much Dissidia grinding I'm doing. I just put on a show and I just get experience and gil. Unsubbing because you haven't seen Mission Impossible. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that. I don't think I have. Aren't they on like Mission Impossible like 10 right now? It's like crazy. Kind of never liked how this area has 3 enemies that just use thunder every turn. Oh, Jennifer's Body. Yeah, that was a crazy one. That was, I remember that one was like with Megan Fox after her. That was like after Transformers, I think. You know the one movie I've been meaning to watch, which it's getting big recently. I don't remember when it released. It actually might have just released, but it's called like The Platform, right? Where I think the premise, as I understand it, is like there's like 100 like levels to this platform or whatever, and the people at top get like a bunch of food, and then they drop like the food each floor. But like the person below you just gets what you didn't eat. I think that's been a movie I've been meaning to watch. I mean, I don't think that's the entire premise. That's like the hook, but like I think there is a story there, right? There is a concept. I'm gonna risk it. Dang it! I got more agility, so I thought I'd be able to get him. Yeah, I've been meaning to check where the platform's streaming. I probably have like a service that's streaming it. It's probably like Amazon or something like that. As long as I don't get petrified here, I win. Trying to make our way all the way back to Macarena. Dude, I'm just so nervous. I just feel like I'm always like two seconds away from petrification. I like watching movies for free on Tubi. Nice, nice. I've checked out a few movies on Tubi. Yeah. Normally it's just because like I'll like Google like where can I watch this, and then Tubi pops up as a result. Yeah, I don't like when like when there's like commercials that interrupt, but like also like I'm not paying for it, so you know, like it's fine. Back before Megan Fox messed around with plastic surgery. Did she? I actually didn't know she got plastic surgery. I hear that's a thing though, like getting like plastic surgery and like filler and all that stuff, like earlier and earlier, like when you're young as opposed to when you're old. Just like that, I'm leaving. Now I think about it, like that's also one of the things about this game's monsters recycling. They recycle the attack patterns too. These lizards do normal attacks that petrify for the entire game. It's true. It's true. She was gorgeous for all the filler. Ads are good for potty breaks and snack searches. That's fair enough. Dude, I just need more accuracy and agility. I mean, accuracy is obviously the best thing I can get, but agility is probably what I have access to. Oh no. I got 300 HP in a dream right now. He's screaming, he's mad. Like in other Final Fantasies, like 3, for example, they use Soldier 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. Same model, but different color. But all 3 enemies behave completely differently. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I think... I'm trying to think how I would have changed it, right? Like, it's such a complex question. Like at what point do you, like, what would you change about the Thunder Plains one versus, you know, the Kilika one? I want to say the Kilika one doesn't petrify. Like, I guess you could have it afflict different status ailments. Like, I think it afflicting silence here is devastating because of the Ult of Thunder enemies. That'd be a good call, I think. Robot leaning over the car in Transformers 1. OMG. Robot needs a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a cool idea. Like afflicting you with status ailments that like positively affect them. Oh, I like that. I think that's a good idea. I think that would be an interesting concept. Yeah, but you know exactly what I mean too. I'll admit, I'll confess. I was once a teenage boy. I was. But is that a crime? Is that a crime? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think we're good here. Maybe. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared enough to heal. Also, I should probably remember that I do have steel. That would have been a cool thing to add to the mod you're playing, like a move that basically gives Thunder Strike to everyone temporarily for the fight. No, absolutely. I know the Masters mod like does some stuff, like kind of new. Like, I think there's like there's some like abilities you can customize that are like health preserver, so it gives you like protection from silence and darkness in like one, you know, one ability rather than multiple. Not a crime at all, bud. Oh my gosh. Strength +2, let's go. Not as much as, not something I care about a lot, but I mean, I also didn't do the lightning dodging, so my strength is kind of lacking. Think I'm gonna start a new file of this game but played in Spanish. Nice. Nice. I remember when I was doing my like Spanish studies, I played Fallout 3 in Spanish. That was kind of fun. Yeah, I was trying to do like some semblance of immersion, you know? Every dude in the cinema was seeing the same thing. Yeah, I mean, the director definitely knew what they were doing. Yeah. It's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of like Final Fantasy. Like, some of the camera angles, I'm like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Like, I was playing 15 the other day. Well, literally yesterday. And Cindy was washing my car. And then, like, it's just, like, a zoom in on her chest. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to complete a quest. Like, come on. Like, I'm busy. Was thinking also, like, for example, the high-level Lupins could have an attack, like, don't know how to call it, but basically one where it uses every other dingo in the group's normal attacks. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You know what it's kind of like? It's like is it Bandersnatch in the Monster Arena, where it attacks everyone once? Yeah, it's kind of like that, but like it would have all the dingoes, right? Or lupins. Sorry. Yeah. Sydney is just boobs all the time. She really is. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. Sometimes I don't though. Like sometimes I don't like it. Like you know what series I think I don't want to elicit the rage of the fan base. But one series I don't like how they like treat all that stuff is Sword Art Online. Like, I really liked the first season, like the first half of the first season at least. And now it feels like a little bit of a spoiler. It feels like it's just turned into like Kirito's like harem of like girls. And like, like all the plot lines for like the girls are immediately dropped for like just a random other story. And I don't know. I don't know, like I just wish that it wasn't so. I wish they had like more, like Asuna or whatever. Like, what's she doing? She just gone? Like, she's just chilling? Like, you know? She was like a major character and they just immediately deleted her for like, you know, another random girl, you know? It just feels like, you know, it's... The revolution is just like, what's Kirito doing with him and his like 15 girls that like him? It's like, dude. Come on. I don't know. I get it, but like also like I think it harms the story. Like, it makes it less enjoyable to watch. Sydney's okay, but she ain't no Lulu. Yeah. That's pretty, I know that's pretty, like, harsh, a harsh opinion for a series, but I still watch hoping it gets better. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of where that series is going. Old school jiggle physics. Dude, some of the NVIDIA stuff for these games is crazy. Like, I was looking through the settings trying to figure out how to fix the audio cutoff, and like one of the settings in Final Fantasy 15 was dynamic hair physics, and I'm like, okay, I guess I leave that on. That shouldn't be affecting my audio. I think I fixed it. I turned off subtitles, and then it started like it stopped cutting off audio, which is kind of a bummer. But I turned off subtitles, verified all files, and turned it back on, and it seems to have fixed it, so I don't know. It's weird. Final Fantasy 15 on PC, from the reviews, it sounds like it's kind of like it's an okay port. It's not the best, it's not terrible. Final Fantasy 16 is something like that I just mentioned. There's a hunt at some point, it's like a bunch of dog enemies, and they have an attack that is a coordinated strike. That's kind of cool. And more of them are still alive. The attacks are in sequence. Oh, yeah, yeah. The more there are, the more attacks there are. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, that's really cool. OG Tifa definitely had back pain. She definitely did, yeah. I don't envy the back pain, that's for sure. Oh no, I'm stupid. Dude, I don't know how I'm alive. I almost threw it all away. What have I done? I just don't look at my HP until it's at near lethal ranges. We should be good here. Hey. That's not the location I wanted, but sure. Also, is this magic up? Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Wait, where am I going? Have I lost my way? I don't think so. What? What? Tungsten? I gotta be real with you, man. Isn't this the second time that's happened? Isn't this the second time you've had to deal with someone passed out in the drive-thru? That's rough. That is a rough life. Yeah, have you tried to use the pokey flute? Have you tried to use the pokey flute to get them to move out of the way? It worked for me in Pokemon Red, so maybe it'll work for you. Welcome to Phoenix. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. One of my friends lives in Phoenix, I think, actually. I'll have to hit him up. See if see if he was in a drive-thru today. Passed out. If he was, I'll let him know he ruined your chance at tamales and tacos, and he owes you. I think I can live here. I don't know. Any tips for eating tacos without making a mess? I always do that. I think I eat tacos weird, but like, I like to push. Okay, here's the thing. I'm a monster. I like to like pinch the end of the taco, like push filling away and pinch the end of the taco until it's all tortilla. And then you just pop the entire taco in your mouth. Yeah. Basically embody a snake. That's what I do. There's no beauty, there's no grace in the way I consume a taco. I assume you're talking about like the tiny like traditional tacos. Not like Taco Bell. Oh, that's a better tip, actually. Put a tortilla under your taco, and it'll catch your mess, and you'll have another taco. Man. I love donuts out here with the real taco tricks. Infinite taco hack. And then put another tortilla under the second taco. Yeah, the hard shell tacos that collapse. Oh yeah, I don't know hard shell. Hard shell, I don't know, man. I don't really do that, you know. I like to take bites and not go all snake unhinging jaw status. Thank you very much. You don't know what you're missing, you know. It's it is a blast of flavor all at once.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour said
I don't know. Maybe I just got a big mouth. That's probably it. Or I've just got talent.
I have
It's my
one
talent
question, if I may,
to
sir.
unhinge my jaw.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's been my curse lately, actually. I've been trying to find a really good Mexican place, and it's just hard. It's hard to find anywhere that's like really, really good.
We must follow grotto tradition.
Everywhere around me, I think, is like very like the same. You know what I mean? Like it's good, it's great, like it's fine, but it's definitely not the best I've ever had.
We're all with you.
Yeah, cilantro, onion, lime. Yeah.
Thank you.
I do. I normally do pastor if I'm gonna do those tacos. Pastor or carnitas.
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
Albert!
Making me super hungry. Sorry.
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan, vana, un we kadrek!
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
Win bunalwik magic yut aeon yakemat.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
God bless!
I think we're good. Should have done this before, but let me equip Thunder Strike. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, I actually can't. Yeah, I can't scan, can I? All 4 lights up beam is coming. Well, I'm not destroying the. I'm not destroying the negator. If anything, maybe I... That's probably unnecessary, but yeah. Just realized Seymour marrying Yuna and doing the pilgrimage together wouldn't work. Yuna doesn't love Seymour, so there'd be no bond for the final summoning. That does raise a question for me, yeah. Like, if you don't have a close bond to the person you are going to have a final summon with, is it... I wonder if it works in the way where, like... So Seymour will become a final Aeon, but he won't be able to defeat Sin. Like, you can be a final Aeon and fail to beat Sin. Like, I think really what they're doing is just making a more powerful Sin every single year. Or every single time they defeat it. Not every year, obviously. Okay, carne asada burritos look like Mexican food's back on the menu. Nice. Yeah, no, I feel the same way, Fafnir. I think it's more tradition than anything else. And it is a strong Aeon. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like a pushover. It is a strong Aeon. But really what matters is the journey. I mean, that's the reason they don't, you know, like, that's the whole reason to go to every single temple. Like, the journey of the summoner, getting stronger. Yeah. It's really just to weed out the weak from the strong. At least that's what I think. I'm actually curious, if I jump on him, what does that look like? Ah, it's just, that's like 200 more damage. That's really not that good. Oh, you know what I should do? Steal from him. I forgot that I have the ability to steal from enemies now. But the Magus sisters are stronger than Anima, and they aren't a final Aeon. That's true. Also, that's got to be rare. An Aeon being 3 different entities. That seems kind of unique. Personally, I kind of believe that like Aeon power is actually linked to the sacrifice of the faith. Maybe. But you also see them level up with Yuna as she levels up, so I don't know. Maybe it's a combination. Yojimbo's 2 entities? That's true. Yojimbo, yeah. So yeah, I mean that's 2 instances of Aeons being 2 different entities. Speaking of Anima, how the hell do we defeat her? One problem at a time. I don't know. But one problem at a time. I have no idea how to win. Like someone said, Muhammad was so strong because the mother basically accepted to let her son become a faith. Maybe the Magus sisters are like, one of us becomes it, we all do. Do you only stream on YouTube? Yeah, only on YouTube for now. I've been requested to stream on Twitch, or people have recommended that. I really should, but yeah, for now, just YouTube. And 10-2 Yojimbo's dog works for Yuna. Sorry, I just saw Tungstein's comment. How many people can we stuff into an Aeon? Hojo's grin intensifies. This Aeon is 4,000 people. I mean, I guess you know, I guess there was all those faith summoning dreams, Anakin. Maybe that answers it. I'm just imagining, is it Billy Mays with the Sham Wow? Or no, that was a different guy. But like showing it absorb, like this Tau can hold a lot of liquid, and just the equivalent of like this Aeon can hold a lot of souls. Oh my gosh.
Milady.
How much HP does this boss have? I think someone said 15,000.
Kintran.
I missed so many primers. I don't know what they're saying.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, yes, I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed?
I took it as an elective in college. Say it, Riku.
Because I'm Al Bhed.
Damn it, Riku.
And that was my brother.
Told you not to say that.
Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Al Bhed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
At least Hojo would be willing to test the limits of Aeon production.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Not the
Ronso don't like Albed, but not Riku.
Not good enough. Yevon says this.
That's true. Kimahri doesn't speak Albed.
Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
The Shamwell guys Vince offer.
I don't know.
Funnier than Billy Mays.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Yeah, we know you're a racist, so we didn't tell you. I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah, Walker's like, why didn't you tell me? Well, because of all the hate you spew, dude. Rest in peace, Billy Mays. Yeah, he passed, didn't he? Yeah.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings...
Some time ago now, actually, now that I think about it.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yeah, 2009, wow.
We're not
He's young.
that, are we? Wait. So
I stand by my boy, Waka.
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Ha!
Let him go. Give him time to think.
Sorry. You've done nothing to apologize.
You know what Oren's thinking right now? We don't really need Waka for this pilgrimage.
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kimahri does.
Oh, I never get the Kimahri scene. Let's check this out.
Say, what do you think about Riku being an Al Bhed?
Ronso are followers of Yevon. Ronso dislike Al Bhed.
Oh, damn. He does dislike Albed.
I get it.
Oh.
Not Kimahri. Al Bhed are Al Bhed. Riku is Riku. Riku swore to protect Yuna. And Riku is not a liar. Kimahri can tell. So, she is a friend.
You know, you might want to tell her that later. I think she needs to know that we still want her with us.
Kimahri is surprised.
Why?
Kimahri think you are kind.
Don't tell anyone, okay?
What a gangster response. What's this, level 3? Okay. Yeah, I gotta be honest, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do against Anima. I have no... Yeah. I got no earthly idea. I have no concept, I have no plan. Hey brother, hope you're having fun. Is this the second playthrough with Kimahri only? Sorta, yeah. I did a Kimahri OSG that I never finished. And then this is just Kimahri only. So like he can go to other sphere grids. But yeah, we've done a little bit. Yeah. It's been a good time though, it's been good. Yeah, I was gonna say confusion kills us here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. That's so funny. I still die, but like, or do I? No, I do. But I'm lightning proof. Just make a save before going to battle. If you can't defeat Anima, just farm some more. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the answer. I think farming is the, you know, farming is the answer. We might get another Kimahri scene here. Yeah, we get to see the Kimahri scene again.
Say, what do you think about Riku being an Albed?
Jack Ryan's genius. 5 seconds later. Ah, shit.
Oh, I get it. Not Kimahri.
No, we're done with the boss. We don't have to do the boss. That's so funny.
Riku swore to protect Yuna, and Riku is not a liar. Kimahri can tell, so she is a friend.
You know, you might want to tell her that later. I think she needs to know that we still want her with us.
Kimahri is surprised.
Why?
Kimahri think you are kind.
Don't tell anyone, okay?
Am I on the Tidus grid now? No, I'm on the Riku. Went with Riku. I was thinking about Tidus. I was thinking about Lulu. I went with Riku because I think the steal is going to be beneficial. Hey, it's Lena.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Albed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Where I'm in the UK, only place that has veggie Mexican food is Taco Bell. Ah, that sucks. Does the UK have good Mexican food? I feel like I've heard good things about like California and the US.
There you are. So, Lady
Arizona,
Yuna is
Texas.
getting married. You shouldn't kid around about these things.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated. Say,
Lena's probably rich. She just gives you
know
money
where
for
Yuna
sucking
is?
and staying with her friends.
I believe.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah,
She's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
kind of a weird gimmick there. God, Shalinda's annoying. Shalinda's great. She's great.
Lord Jisco. A sphere in Lady Yuna's
Haven't had Mexico,
belongings.
in the U.S. or Mexico, so can't compare. No, that's fair. Man, Shalinda getting all the hate. What's wrong with Shalinda? Do the Dark Aeons have any type of lore behind them? Maybe. Nothing that I'm aware of, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It feels they're so strong. Like it kind of feels crazy that they wouldn't be used against Sin. So it almost feels like. I mean, what could they have behind them?
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him. Because I was not wise enough, he has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening. I should make a video someday explaining why Shilinda is the best character in Final Fantasy X. You should, Alex. I look forward to that video.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
Can y'all imagine Maester Driscoll's dispatched by Seymour's intricate hairstyle?
Even a maester.
This can't be
They
happening.
tried using Isaro as their hitman, but then realized he's better at being a tour guide. He is. Yeah, Taco Bell is considered the bastardized version of Mexican cuisine. 100%. I always like to approach from the side, because then I, like, teleport to the middle.
Seymour!
I'm a simple man. Makes me laugh.
Be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Yeah, walking, chilling are normal humans of their world. That's fair. I mean, Shilinda really adapts to the situation she's put in as a part of the party's actions, right? I mean, that's really what her role is.
We saw Driscoll's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly.
I'm gonna give this a quick try. No thought process, no real anything. Just gonna go for it. See where we land. Hopefully something good happens, but I don't know.
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
Yeah, I don't understand the hate Shilinda gets. I don't love her as a character, but I don't hate her.
What a pity. Ah, of course.
You were talking about Taco Bell and said you always approach from the side. And I was, where does this go? And then you finish your sentence. Sorry, the side comment was not related to Taco Bell at all. Yeah. No Taco Bell relation. I swear.
trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
Taco Bell recently had their big conference.
I will fight you too.
They announced a bunch of new stuff. Just crazy they had a conference.
Maester Seymour!
They had Doja Cat announce something. It was insane. Or she was like there for like a, I don't know, some sort of promo. Hey, there's 2 Kimahris. Oh, that's not good. I thought my fire breath would be enough to kill the Guado. That's not good at all. That's no bueno. I don't think I have anything to kill her. Nah. For a sec, I was like, must be rough. You have to approach from the side. Nah, I think we got I got a pretty neutral Taco Bell. No extreme danger there. Oh goodness, my goodness, it took a while. Oh, okay, perfect. I was gonna say I'm worried about my overdrive not charging, but it did charge. I might be dead here. Shremity just destroys me if that happens. Shremity just deletes me. You thought wrong. The Guado are forever, and with Seymour by their side, no mangy Ronso can end them. Oh my goodness. Unlucky for the Ronso, eh? So here's the thing. Once I get in a position to face Anima, I don't have enough strength to kill Anima. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way.
Feel my pain.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye. Did I say before the fight? I did. I don't think we're gonna be Anima #1, Seymour #1. I don't think we're gonna be able to win. Oh dang, I gotta watch that stupid sphere again.
This may well answer a few questions.
I'm sure it will. Guado #1.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me.
Yuna meat shield. We've done that before.
But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this
Ronso game over.
killed by my own
Oh, rough to be a Ronso.
But I do not fault him. Because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
And a maester has never done anything wrong ever. Thanks,
Come
Waka.
on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
Are you still struggling doing this challenge run? Yes, Eagle Ward. Yes, I am definitely challenging. I'm challenging. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to say. Garrick is just jealous Seymour did it first. Glad to cook my own Mexican food. See, that's the way. I gotta get less lazy. I'm just such a sucker for convenience. I really am. It's coming a problem. Coming a problem. I think once a Lancet can kill an Evil Eye and Lizard, like we're in the clear. But all jokes aside, I like how they handled the entire Ronso versus Guado storyline in 10-2. Yeah, I think it made sense. I think the Ronso seeking vengeance is really, you know, it feels like a very Ronso thing to do. I don't know if I live here, but let's see. So you're doing Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster again. Do you prefer to have on your team Garrick or Kimahri Ronso? If I was going to do like Kimahri or Garrick on the team, I'd probably make it like a Ronso run, where it would just be both of them, and that would be all I do. Oh, but I do indulge in Taco Bell every once in a while. Black bean crunch wraps and the spicy potato tacos. Oh, that's a good choice, yeah. Lately, I've been liking like substituting the meat for black beans. It's just been sometimes it just tastes better. I think Taco Bell like beef is not my favorite. The chicken's all right, but the beef isn't my favorite. So if an item has like beef in it, I'll just sub for chicken or black beans. It's a good call out. Yeah. Don't forget Makwani Woods next to Calmlands. The Ronso are kind of neighbors. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of tough to say, right? Because, like, distance is so weird in this game. Like, I crossed the Calmlands, and I'm like, did that take me 5 minutes, or did it take me 3 months? Like, what's the actual timeline of, like, this journey? You know? Does pain from anima ignore defense? I actually don't know. It does inflict death. So, there's that. It does kill. The thing about anima's death is it's really like not a big deal when you have Yuna in the party, because I think Yuna goes first. But like if we just have Kimahri, like the game just behaves differently in a way that's not to our advantage. Oh, I might be dead here. Or I might be completely fine. What do you know? Yeah, death proof. I don't think death proof works. I'd have to double check again. I know Ribbon doesn't. Is there a chance death can miss? I'll have to double check. I don't think so though. I want to say it's 100% hit rate. Alright. Let's see if I can kill the evil eye. How will you kill anima? That's a good question. Oh, so we're grinding again? We are. Gaming journalists are attacking us gamers, otaku gamers, and weeb gamers. Are they? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't read a lot of gaming journalists like articles. Not personally. I don't know. I don't really like, honestly, like, I'm a little bit stuck in the past. I don't really read any like gaming article, like anything really. Like I don't know. Like I just play the games I like, and you know, I read forums like for reviews from like players and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like how I do it right now works really, really well. I feel like whenever I read like the reviews for the games that I want to play, like the reviews are always correct. It's always like very honest, and it's always very like, you know, like, yeah, this is how it is. And then I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I can deal with that. Me neither. I always forget that gaming articles exist. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just read Steam reviews, which is like pretty like, I think bare bones. I like to read the positive, the negative, you know, and yeah. I like, with the research I do with all the games I play and like the how much I spend on games, like I feel like I'm never surprised. Yeah. Yeah, like, cause I don't know, like I buy games really cheap. Like I buy them only on sale, really, and then I do a lot of research, so I'm never really like, oh no, like I didn't know this was gonna happen. Yeah. Well, the grind is going strong. Can we talk about how Hojo is an inspiration, pushing science past its limits? Like no one before. Just Hojo always getting the credit. They're calling us racist. Oh, I don't. I would ignore it. I don't know. I don't think there's any like. I don't know. I feel like getting in the mud is rarely the answer. You know. It can be tough, though. I do like how you were. What's the word? Evangelizing. 10-2 Blitzball. You just go into like a PAL world, like forum, and you're like, hear ye, the good news. 10-2 Blitzball. It's just completely off base. Like, completely nonsense. Yeah. That's so funny. Hear ye, hear ye. The 10-2 Blitzball is here. Jack Ryan's leading the charge. You see, Blitzball's like Power in that it's completely different. To change back to Final Fantasy X, do you ever get unlucky while playing Final Fantasy X? Bad things happen to me, and it is almost always my fault. That is 100% what happens. I think like the closest you could argue to unlucky I get is when I'm doing like a ladder challenge video, and I just can't get the opposing team to change their formation, because that does feel like luck. Like that does feel like okay, like I'm not, like I can't force them to change, right? I'm just kind of existing in this space. Yeah, that's probably the closest I get to unlucky. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Ryuji. How much did I miss? 4 hours, 49 minutes, and 54 seconds of stream. But I died like 35 times. So we actually made like 40 minutes of progress. So not much. Not much at all. He's about as unlucky as Oronto crossing Seymour's path on Mount Gagazet. That's pretty unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh shoot, oh no, I forgot they blocked me off. This is actually a bummer. This is actually sad days. Hear the holy word from our Lord and Savior Blitzball Mania, who has mastered 7 different teams in 10-2 Blitzball. I don't... See, when you said you were preaching about 10-2 Blitzball, I didn't think I was the figurehead at the head of that. I was hoping more to just be like a follower. That's a lot of responsibility you're putting on me. To lead a whole Blitzball religion. That's not the kind of, that's not the kind of gig I was inherently hoping for. It's all good, Ryuji. I've just been trapped in the genjutsu that is this run. I'm scared, so I'm just gonna burn them. You shall repent for your sins of not playing Blitzball and not watching Blitzball Mania's videos. Oh my gosh. This feels like the speech that the Maw had in Avengers when they dropped to Earth, and it was like, "Rejoice, for we are the children of Thanos." Saying Kimahri's in his infinite Tsukiyomi arc. Well, he's at least I'm in my arc. I'm in some sort of, trap. Blitzball Mania is being a modest cult leader. I don't know. I can't be a cult leader. Okay, first issue with being a cult leader, I have no idea how to fill that out on my taxes. I have no idea how to write things off. Be like, I don't know. Do I just like get like one of those miscellaneous forms and say like, was cult leader, very profitable? Like, I don't know. How does that work? Much money was made. Yeah. You want me to be the maester, the president? I don't want that kind of responsibility. I can't even remember to like heal myself between wateras from these elementals. I can't be responsible for a whole nation. Well, to be fair, Spirit does appear to have like 20 people in it, so maybe I'd be fine. I could rule over 20 people. Maester Mania, what is our plan for the non-believers? Dude, we're already targeting the non-believers. This is getting so dangerous. What do I want to do to the non-believers? Like Charles, maybe? That's awful. Oh, dude. I do not want us to be called the Mania family. That's not going to be good. That's not going to be good for optics. Well, I don't know. I never knew I had non-believers. Now I got to know what to do with them. You know what? With the non-believers, we're going to, like, put, like, one of those, you know, like how takeout restaurants, like, put, like, a menu on your door? Like, we're going to do that. We're going to do that to every single one of them. We're going to put, like, a menu thing at their door, and it's just going to read, "It'd be really chill if you went along with this, please." And that's what we're going to do with all the non-believers. And we're going to put a smiley face at the end so they know we're cool. Yeah, that's what we're going to do with the non-believers. Seeing him take an L after Elemis, I have my doubts. I like how I've elevated to cult leader, and already I have doubters in my ranks with Jack Ryan's being like, you know what, maybe we don't follow this guy. And honestly, a solid plan. I agree. We probably shouldn't follow me. Okay, Ryuji immediately coming in with execution. Doesn't seem like the most, you know, graceful of ways to get people to your side. That's fair, Tungsten, that's fair. Sometimes you gotta go to sleep before the feds start asking questions. Force them to eat a bathtub full of donuts. Why is everyone forcing torture on people? This is not... Man, I remember when we were a peaceful community. Now we're. This is truly how war happens. We're calling for war against the non-believers. So I don't think we've even identified them. You know, maybe, you know. Have you ever thought, like, to them, we're the non-believers? You know, every coin has two sides. You know, that's all I'm saying. The idea of making them eat a bathtub full of donuts is insane. That is, I didn't know. First off, I didn't even know we had that many donuts. That's a lot of donut. Some would say an irresponsible amount of donuts. Oh my gosh. Brothers, we have a traitor in our midst. I'm crying. It's so funny. Anyone who questions the amount of donuts is immediately suspect. Immediately at risk of being forced to eat said bathtub full of donuts. Oh my gosh. You see what Kimahri only does to people? You see where it drives people? We used to be an honest people until Kimahri only. Now we've become devolved, deranged. Another D word. I'm glad that donuts has finally come to the side of reason. As much as I love donuts, a bathtub full of them is too much. Finally, we've reached a point of reason, you know. Okay, Ryuji is going further. So donuts. I'm like trying to gauge everyone's, like, you know, mania, if you will. But anyways, Ryuji is going further into torture. Donuts is pulling back. Maybe we can meet in the middle someday. Oh my gosh. Shun the non-believers. Oh, that's too funny. The Dawn of this mafia. Ah, man, the only Dawn I know is Corneo. That's a bad look. Yo, we got accuracy. I didn't even see it. Dude, this is gonna be sick. We can actually hit things. Ryuji is our enforcer, our holy knight. Sounds good, Tungsten. You're leaving just in time. A wonderful day. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a little bit low here. Sure. Let's go for it. You know what I didn't consider? I could have gone back to Jose and stolen petrify grenades, couldn't I? And just made my life so much easier. I didn't do that. Like an idiot. With Kimahri by my side. Oh my gosh. This dog will go down. One day. One day. My goodness, dude's got the HP of, I don't know, of the crawler. Ready to make a great holy knight for our blitzball cult. I mean, to be fair, at least you're calling it a cult. Most cults don't call themselves cults. So it's a very honest, introduction to what you're joining. Ah, see, that's a good idea, Donuts. The carrot instead of the stick. Yeah, we offer all the believers coffee and donuts, and it makes the non-believers jealous. I think I've joined a few organizations this way. This is a solid plan. The cult is very fond of your ideas. Oh my gosh. I gotta run away. Be honest, Blitz, we need I Love Donuts to be the initiator, send people. I didn't think that we were... I thought we had moved on from the torturing and disposing of non-believers. I thought we were chill. We are only worried because your name is I Love Donuts instead of I Love Blitzball. It is a red flag. We did flag the application for that. We must make this sponsorship related. Surely we'll get Rin in on this or something, you know. I love Blitzball Cult, brought to you by Rin Travel Agency. My next question is, what are we trying for? What are we trying to get to? I guess really what I'm trying to do is get a turn. Alright. Alright. Well, before this cult gets out of hand, I think we are going to end it for today. So, I mean, we got a good amount done. I was trying to go for 5 hours. Went for 5 hours. When we come back, I mean, the question when we come back, we gotta beat Anima. I don't know how, but we gotta figure it out. But thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like I said, when you come back, we'll try to face Anima. New Final Fantasy 15 videos during the week, as well as 10-2 Final Fantasy 10 Blitzball videos, and then eventually maybe Dissidia. One day. I'm still grinding, but one day. How we deal with the crisis of people turning away from 10-2 Blitzball. We will upload more. Short Pass will get better in time. I'm sorry, Robot. If you need something to watch, let me see if anyone else is streaming Final Fantasy 10. Normally the answer is no, they are not. But let's see. Someone might be streaming. Yeah, it looks like someone new streaming. Let me send you guys over there. If you send me to another streamer, I will preach about 10-2 Blitzball. I'm almost scared for them now. I'm almost scared. But let me you know what, we're just gonna God rest their soul when when Jack Ryan's gets in that chat. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all next time.